It should be, yep, there we go. Everything's good to go here. Um, let's get this volume adjusted because once again, every time I load up this game, the volume resets. I feel like and it's probably more or less because I'm switching between a normal headset I use outside of this and the headset that is currently getting, hi CC, hello. Getting used specifically for the combination with my mic when I don't accidentally hit the wrong button. It is that sort of day. Hi CC. Did you say hello? Hello? Nope. Guess it is every time I log in. I do enjoy the sounds. The music's nice, but man, it's just at that point of just being quite loud. So yesterday we left off. Today is the festival. We have got our new foal. We're gonna have to start raising them. We've already worked on it a little bit. We've got another horse. Actually, looks like they're gonna be like really good stats. It's the Tobiano, and they've got the clever trait, which is very helpful. We did say goodbye to our wild horse. Um, and we do have our two like original horses out in the pasture for the moment. Mostly because it's a little cheaper that way. Oh, you've got the always clean trait. Nice. Downside right now, of course, we're having to kind of work out on um getting higher level horses because now we're hitting that point of like, okay, we've got the intermediate challenges for the like the daily races that you can do, and we're getting to that point where eventually we're gonna get expert, and so we've got to keep up with it with our horses and stuff as well because some of these horses can't really compete at that level. um of course, Celestial Sunset's nice. She's got the clever trait, so she'll just gain back potential. Once this gets to like 20, then I can start training her again because her stats are not great. But today is festival. We do have some cash, I think, left over. We do, because they're going to have some of that really fun tax stuff that we can get. I do want to let you guys out. I don't want to keep you in here all day. We'll take Speckled Mountain here, and we'll go to the festival, because I am actually curious if I can find another melee horse. He's a done. We need a cream horse for one of the achievements that's listed on Steep. I have yet to get the forest to spawn as a wild horse location. It does not want to spawn. It's not having a great day with it. I'm just gonna have to cross my fingers and hope that within the next couple days we can get it. Um, I don't think we got any spawn locations when I walked out of the house. Yeah, we didn't get any spawn. Let's go do our chores really quick with the chickens and stuff before I forget, because I will forget to harvest the eggs again. Or actually go harvest the oats and stuff. And we even have that nice fertilizer. We started using the lucky fertilizer to try to gather some more of the little things that gave me oat seeds. And I think sometimes it gives bonus, maybe, on the thing that you're actually picking up. But it gave us cash yesterday. It gave us like 3 things of cash, which is really nice. Of course, we have the eggs. Today's festival, so we're going to either pick up a couple of goats, maybe a sheep, or we'll pick up a couple more chickens, if nothing else. We'll take a look at the melee horses because the melee horses are the ones that spawn at the festival. It should be really interesting. I will see what the little challenge is because they have that little challenging race for each one. Let's see if we can do it. I mean, we Speckled isn't too bad. We got him to do the intermediate races after a little bit. A little frustrating at first because he just was not able to compete. I need to let you guys out though. And we still need to find out how to get the retirement pasture. Have not been able to unlock that because I want to put my 2 original horses in there because it's cheaper that way and it's a little bit nicer because I'm not actively training them. I'm not actively using them. I'm not necessarily going to breed them again, but I also don't want to sell them because they're my first horses and they're the ones that like viewers help name. So I kind of want to keep it so I'm being a little bit more careful with like selling them way too fast. So we're kind of at that point with it, a little bit stuck. But hopefully today we finally figure out what it is that's needed to get the retirement pasture. Um, ooh. Oh, the balloons are different colors. Very interesting. Put you here for now. I do want to go look at these melee horses real quick. The lucky thing was you can't see the traits on these horses. We got one with Clever, which was insanely lucky. Ooh, I see patterns. You're gonna probably be beginner. Yeah. Also beginner. You're Mary Tobiano. I think you're a Tobiano as well. I don't think you're Overo. Overo, if we got an Overo mare, it'd also be helpful because then we can take that mare and breed her with our Tobiano, and that is another achievement done. Nope, hi doggo. Your stallion. The stallions are nice too. Because I do need one for, like, we could do melee, but I don't necessarily want to do melee with Sunset. I'm hoping that we can get a different pattern to put with the melee. I feel like Dappled might be interesting with the melee. But that again would take getting a wild horse spawn in the mountain, and we have just had such bad luck with the spawns. Ooh. Okay, the broke tech options aren't too bad this time. Little flower pieces. I am pretty much buying the broke stuff. I try to keep enough for it because a lot of it's so nice. I'll go into a shop and look at some of this. I don't think there's anything there that I'm seeing currently that I want. Because we are trying to get some of the yellow gear. I'll have to look at that one ear piece. I would like to get the, like, we have this little fur saddle on speckled, and I'd like to get the rest of that set, including like the, which I'm assuming it might be the sheepskin rug. They get more of that set for him. I think the white broke will look nice as well, though. I'm gonna get a nice set for him. Just think he's gonna be one of our to the end of the game horses. Let's go see what this challenge is gonna be like. Interact, practice, please. No, this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? I can't see how quickly I completed it, but at least this way I've practiced it because, oh, hi, George. I don't know what that time is gonna be. We're just gonna have to hope for the best. Oh, we made it. We did actually make it with some time to spare, too. Nice, because they're a little challenging competitions, but I do enjoy them. For that little bit of extra cash you get. I think they technically currently pay out more than my intermediate competitions that I can do. Actually, you can check that here in a second. Oh, that still works. Okay, oh, there's Bandit. Bandit saying hello. No? No, it pays out just about similarly. Lupine Meadow is the highest paying intermediate? Does look like it is the case. Okay. We'll do Lupine Meadow first. Get the little bit extra cash here. Oh, that's right. I don't have the little knit hat when I race because I didn't equip it to the race outfit. I just have it in my normal outfit. I'm amazed I haven't noticed that until now. What I'll have to do is I'll have to maybe today go to the coast, or not the coast, the lake area, and look with the tailor and see what she has, though she might be in town for the festival. Downside is you can't visually see the stuff that you're wanting to buy, and I have found that you really do need to look at some of it. The stylist is the same way. Like, it'll say something on the description, like, okay, in my mind, I know what that's going to look like. And then you'll buy it, and you're like, I did not know what that was going to look like. I need to actually go visually see it. A lot of the horse hairstyles are a little bit that way. I do need to take a look at those pretty soon. Because now we have some of the dye to make a lot of the ones look really interesting. Hello! Right as I crash into a rock. So we have the festival today, and I was able to do the challenge because of the little practice thing, and I actually did okay. I want to go see what the stylist has, but I'm like, if I go into where she is in the city, I won't actually see what she has. I'm like, I would like to make like a little competition outfit, but I got the broke stuff that's available, and I'm hoping at least I can use the white bridle. I'm hoping eventually I can find the rest of the tack that goes to this tack set for speckled. I have yet to find it. I don't know if it's one of the rare spawns in the shop or not. Let's put you here, and I will go take a look in there. They don't have a lot. Yeah, it tells me they broke stuff. But I already have that. Um, let's see, because I think all the vendors are technically in town. Oh yeah, I was gonna go look at the chickens. I'm gonna go buy more chickens and hopefully goats this time. And I think she is sheep again, but I do like these sheep a lot better. Shop. Wait, hang on. Do I have these? I have the gray chicken, I think. Brown chicken. And I think those are going to be our two sheep because I'm going to leave the rest of the space for the goats. Hopefully. I still, yeah, it's one of those things. I wish that they set up a display where I could see it in town. Because otherwise I just can't. And you still don't have the thing that I want, do you? No. Yeah, if I want to go look at her stuff, I actually have to go into that area. There we go. Did her server reset end up hitting like not too long after I started streaming for the Dino game? Oh yeah, yeah. I remember hearing you talk about that a little bit. That definitely sounds like the debuff to log into a game. Be like, oh yeah, you can't do anything. You can't attack. You can't help out. Definitely is just a little bit like, okay, but why are you just nerfing people as straight like as soon as they log in? It doesn't really make sense. Because then you're just kind of like stuck trying to do anything you can, but you really can't do anything. And yeah, it's like one of those things like, sure, it helps when you're in the cave, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think the only game I've ever seen that had something anything like super similar to that, mind you, nowadays the only thing I think that's still running is an emulator for it. Back in the day, not that I'm a huge fan of Warhammer, it's more that somebody else was playing and I got into it, but it was like a Warhammer Age of Sigmar game, and they had it so that if you logged out on one side of the PvP and you'd been in PvP within like 10 minutes or something, you had a 20-minute timeout before you could log into the other side. Which I mean, 20 minutes did seem excessive, but it was like, yeah, it makes sense. And I guess that does make sense anyway. You can't just immediately log in and attack someone. Here you go, figure out what I'm going to name the new chicken and the sheep. Cece's asleep on my PC. As soon as I started streaming, she was like, ah, yes, warm PC. This is the perfect place to take it out. I think I have a name in mind for the chicken. It just might not work later if I find out that there is a darker red chicken. Yeah, I did have a gray chicken. I can always rename him later if need be, though. What am I gonna name you? I might actually keep that name for right now and have the chicken's name. That way, names can be suggested for the sheep because I have no idea. Ooh, okay, sweet. I still have some feed left. Get all this stuff collected. Now I need to see. I thought I'd trained Speckled fully, but I think he's still got a little potential left here and there. Ooh, that works. Hang on, hang on. For which one? Because we have the white sheep and we've got the black sheep. Like I can just barely see the red hen moving through the grass. Okay. So this will be Sean. Then we'll have to figure out a name for the other one. And then yeah, we still haven't got wild horses to spawn. Trying to get them to either spawn in the mountain area so I can take a look at some of the dappled ones or the forest because we need a cream. And neither has been happening just yet. I think you do still have a little bit of potential. Let's do the flexibility a little bit. Even it out here a bit. I'm trying to remember, what is the name? At least in America, we used to have the commercial. I don't know if there was international, but we used to have the commercials with the, was it the Sleep Number bed commercials? It was one of them. They always had the sheep, and I know that sheep had a name as well. And I have no like memory of what that sheep was named, but I remember those commercials because they were a mix of like really cute and terrifying. But those things are old now, and I don't even think they use that mascot anymore. That had to be pretty good amount of time ago now. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was for Serta. Yeah, and they hold numbers. Yeah, it was really they're just like vaguely remember those commercials enough to be like, I know it was like the sheep thing, and it was really funny, but it was also that early like 2000s animation that's just slightly off-putting. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because there's the couple of them were like really famous, and then everyone knew those ones. And then they used to have what was it? They made inflatables for outside the store, and people would go like stop and go take pictures with the giant sheep inflatables from the commercial. I think it's like the wackiest American thing that I've like heard of aside from other things have just now, for the most part, been entirely forgotten. Oh, speaking of odd things, while we're doing this, I kind of wish Froggy was watching because I would have told them um randomly got an ad, went down a rabbit hole, and it was like, oh well, I want to go see what Build-A-Bear has because I haven't checked out Build-A-Bear stuff, and they've got uh like themed plushies for like Lord of the Rings, that sort of stuff, and that's kind of what I was looking at. It's like I can always put one in the background or something. Because I've been looking at them for a while, and the first thing that popped up was a Mothman plushie that they had, and I was like, why is it so expensive? Because there was like one that was like 100 and something. Because it was giant. And I was like, oh, but where's their normal sized one? The normal sized one is sold out entirely. And I'm like, I didn't even know they released this because for a company that kind of normally caters towards kids, Mothman was not what I was expecting. It's like, what? And yes, I did end up signing up for the notification list for when that thing comes back because it's funny and I want to put it in the background. But I'm still terrified that it was like, oh yeah, there's a Mothman plushie that Build-A-Bear has. Which actually, with where you're located now, Josh, you might be able to. I don't know how far away it'd be. I think it's a good chunk from you. But you might actually be able to go visit the town that's like a tourist trap that has like all Mothman stuff and statues and stuff, and it's really funny. I know there's a similar one on the West Coast for Sasquatch or Bigfoot as well. There's like a whole town that's themed after it and like very much a tourist trap, but very funny. It's definitely one of those places you would buy a t-shirt. Give me a second here. I'm doing this. I can tell you. Point Pleasant, West Virginia. So I think it is actually a little bit further, but it's still like you probably could do it for like a weird vacation type thing. Still absolutely funny though. I do have to train the full a little bit too. And I will get that done, but I kind of want to go back to the coast area and get a little bit more sand and stuff. Okay, so yeah, it's a little bit of a drive. I think it'd be one of those things where you'd end up having to like stay somewhere, but there's a whole bunch of like little shops and stuff, and I imagine there's a bunch of like touristy museum type things and stuff that you could do for like a day outing. I'd have to figure out where the Bigfoot one is on the West Coast and be like, I want to do it because it'd be fun, but I'd have to figure out the timing of it and stuff. There we go, in the resources. Having the resource here, the coconut, I'm probably going to have more than enough that I'm going to need to sell a little bit here pretty soon. Watermelons are just insanely helpful, and then and if I don't get a wild horse spawn tomorrow, I'm gonna, because I think I might be able to. I'll have to check. I might just pair speckled with sunset for now and see what happens with that combo. Watermelon is like the absolute best treat. I'm so happy that they're so easy to get and that they're very abundant here at least now. I could also grow some if needed. But the nice thing too is Speckled can have 2 treats a day, and so I can do multiple races with him because of that, and it's so nice. So I think it equals out to 6 races, or about that amount. Yeah, which is super helpful for gaining money super quickly. Not seeing a lot of sand today. There's some sand here. I might actually still be good on sand, but I want to have a little bit of a surplus on it. Let's go back with you. And just randomly airdrop in again. Because that is probably the funniest little bit of a glitch when teleporting. I'm curious. I don't think I can yet. I think there's a limit, and that fool's gonna have to be young adult before I can. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not worried about that for right now. Hi, buddy. Let's go get you trained a little bit. Well, we still have time in the day. He's pretty. I just don't think his stats are gonna be super, super great towards the end. We can hope, though. We can have lots and lots of hope. I'm almost mildly concerned that they have a horse view, and I mean, I'll take it, but it's just slightly terrifying. Actually, he's not doing too bad stat-wise. That would be a bit worse, but no, it's actually not too bad. The flexibility is bad, but that isn't the worst problem by any means. I'd be more worried about the other ones. Just gotta have our fingers crossed that we get one of the wild horse spawns that we actually need tomorrow. The game is being so absolutely nice about not giving them. He's gonna be a very tiny track star at this point with the fact that his speed is the easiest thing to train. Okay, let's get you back. So I can go start a new day. To make sure bring him his mother, and I gotta make sure I bring Speckled Mountain in, that way I don't lose their potential points. I think she's already at like 9. I want to get it to like maybe 20 before I continue training her, even though I could with the 9. Did everyone actually went in at the same time? Nice. Because this game has a once in a while shoves one horse in and sends the other horse back out. Please, please, wild horses in the forest, please. Yay, bot. Sandy Stride competition. New immediate cross-country course is now available on Azura Coast. Nice. And wild horses on the coast. Gosh darn it, game. Why? The one place I don't need them. Get you all cleaned up so we can go to the coast. Oop. No, I do need to do that as well. Keep the western one for now. Actually, like that western saddle as well. Okay, you get that, and then make sure you get brushed before we head out. Hopefully, I mean, it's not the upgraded pen, it's going to be all beginner stats anyways. But maybe we get lucky with some, like, really good colors. Nope, I hit straw first, it'll be fine. I'll get sand in tomorrow. Get her cared for. I think she's got about 10 potential right now. If I'm reading that right. Yeah, she does. Oh, you have to always stay clean tree. Why am I, by default, want to clean him? And he's the one that doesn't need it. There we go. Now you and I are going to go look at wild horses and have an adventure. And then we have to do the intermediate competition, which he should be fine for. This level is definitely not that bad. Not as bad as it was, I should say. Okay, you're all the way over there, and there's 6 of you today. That's not a bad amount. I wonder if we'll end up getting another one of the yellow dun brindle, or not brindle, yellow dun rubicano. I don't think we'll get that lucky though. I don't think it's gonna be that nice. Oh, there they are in the distance. I do see a light colored horse from here though. I'm assuming it's a chestnut at this distance though. What are you? You're so far out. Oh yeah, it's like a flaxen chestnut maybe. Ooh, we have 2 of them actually. Oh wait, are you guys actually silver yellow duns? Ooh. That's more interesting actually. Huh. There we go. Yeah, I think it's 2 yellow duns with a silver gene. Oh, that's very interesting. Let's get you turned around and towards the pen, please. Then you got the poor plain liver chestnut. No, you've got the... Well, I think you guys both have the Rubicano markings, to be fair. I think yours are just a little stronger. Yep. Okay, there we go. We got him in. to get you in, and then we got one more to get in, and I'll take a look at the stats we have. I mean, they're all going to be beginner. It's going to be really down to color, but I'm not necessarily going to pass up the done if they look like they might be really good otherwise, and they aren't sick. Yep, yep. Thankfully, yeah. We'll see how many more bots end up deciding to pop in tonight. Thankfully, it only seems about one per stream, and they're easy to ban, but I just looked over and was like, oh yeah, bot. Okay, buddy. Oh, we're gonna do this, are we? We're gonna go all the way around. Come on. Go in there. Come on. Chew. There we go. He's ready to go all the way around the pen. Stormy Starlight. Flax and Apricot done Rubicano. Yeah, beginner stats. And you are a stallion, but you are sick. Are you a stallion by chance? Stormy Bear. Yep, same coloration. Beginner, and you are a healthy stallion. They're both pretty though. I think you've got a head marking, I just can't see it. I don't know, the silver combination with that coloration is really nice. You just kind of look like a zebra and it's funny. Hi, buddy. Misty Spark, so you're probably one of the mares. Blue Dun Rubicano. I think there's two Blue Dun Rubicanos. You're mare, yeah. Now we gotta let you settle again for a second here. Pure Starlight. No, you're Grey Dun. Yeah, beginner. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. Here's Stallion. I think the other one has a very similar marking. You kind of got a moon marking, though. I do like the little moon marking. We're going to take a chance on you, buddy. We're going to take a chance. We will see what your traits are. We will see. Is he cute? He's very cute. But, might not be so cute once we see the traits. If nothing else, I can always keep him around to try to get a foal that's a very similar color. Less feed, companion, gain extra speed during competitions. Ooh. Yeah, no, beginner, definitely would be a good way to put that one. Very much beginner. I'm debating. I don't like the light feed isn't bad. The competitive is nice. Lose less energy while training at home can be a curse and a blessing in there somewhere. Um, don't have the mud fever thing, but I bet I can make it. Or I don't have the recipe. I don't have the recipe. I'm gonna have to go get that. Darn, okay. This turned into a whole side quest. This has definitely turned into a whole side quest. I'll keep him as a project for now and we'll see what happens. If nothing else, if it really doesn't pan out and I really don't like him, we'll figure something else. But he's really pretty. And I don't want to try to take the chance on like, oh yeah, I'll find another one in the auction house. Because I know you can get duns in the auction house. I'm sure you can get flaxen done. The combination is just really nice. Hi, sheep. I don't want to run over you. And you go to the vet and buy recipes. Shop. Okay, there we go. Now I've got the recipes for that. We need the mud fever. There we go. Ooh, I need to pick up more aloe vera. I'll have to figure out where I get that. I mean, hopefully I don't have to make the same remedy again for a while, but oof. There we go. But a little funny that you just straight up slap mud on them. Poor guy. I don't understand, but poor guy. Yeah, I think I forgot to go check the chickens and the sheep real quick. Go do that before we head out further. Yep, I'm gonna just make more feed here in a second. I thought I had more left. Okay, I think that means that that's full for now. Hi, buddies. I need to go to the little sheep area. Okay, that one's full as well now. I don't have to worry about that for a little bit at least. Until I get way too many chickens, and then I'm actually definitely going to be having to worry about it more. I want to get like one of each color of chicken. I don't necessarily want to fill the whole barn with chicken, because I feel like that will be way too many. And then it would actually be a nightmare keeping up with it. Ooh, I found money again randomly for planting stuff. I'll take it. Okay, let's go to town, try this race. It's intermediate, I should be fine, but it might be like the one yesterday where I have to keep trying it a couple times until I get it. Yep. Also try to upgrade one of the pens today. Just give it a chance. I might upgrade the coast pen at this point, because I keep getting them there. The funny thing is, the second I do that, though, it'll stop spawning there. Yeah, we've gotten these jumps actually. His jump skill up enough that this is a lot easier than it was yesterday. We're trying to line these up now. Nice. Okay, we did actually beat it. I was kind of thinking it might get second or third first time through. Nope, not thinking I wanted. There you go. Sandy Stride race was quite close. I hope you didn't get too much sand in your boots galloping around like that. With this reward, you can always buy yourself some new boots. I guess that's one way to look at it. Okay, we've chatted to you. Want to go check in town. Definitely talk to Jay, see about upgrading one of the pens if I can. And then check the tack shop like always for right now. I'm gonna upgrade the coast one just because it keeps handing me the coast one. Which now that they've done that, now it won't. I can already tell that this game is gonna be like, oh yes, you've upgraded it, you know, no more spawns there. None whatsoever. I do want that one for now. I think that'll work. Got some more eggs together and stuff before I go sell them to George. But now we've completed that quest, we should get another quest for our next day in game. For something. Not sure what, but for something. Might be another one of the unlocks for the races. I should brush you before we go and train our foal. Hi, buddy. Let's go do some training again. Just got jump scared by CC accidentally bumping into my foot under my desk. I don't know what I thought. I don't know in my mind what would be that big and bump into my foot, but it's still very terrifying when you don't realize there's something there and it suddenly moves. I need to check what his height is because he should be like tall when he's full grown. I wonder what height he is at now. What are you doing under my desk? You better not be chewing on things. I've got too many cords under there for that to be a good idea. We're getting there. Not gonna give him a treat today. Right now. So far, we're actually still doing good. Let's see how many more days he has left before he is full grown, and probably the last 2 or 3 days, I'll give him a treat and like double up. Yeah, you got 5 days left, so you're still good. Let's see about our new buddy here, though, who's still covered in the poultice. It looks just... Oh boy, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to ride you because I know you're wild and I am going to be frustrated within like a minute of trying to get him to even trot. There we go. If he's a keeper, he's probably only gonna be a keeper because he's really pretty. So far, so good actually on the training. Give flexibility a chance here to catch up just a bit. It still looks so funny with the poultice on for the thing, the fact that it stays for the whole day. So it just looks like he's rolled in mud. Poor very, very muddy boy. Oh yeah, his flexibility's catching up pretty easily now. There we go. He's trained for the day. I did get that one bridal self to take a look at it. Let's see. It's the 1-ear one. Yep. Ooh, that blue would look good if I can get the rest of that set eventually. Bring you guys back in. I might have enough energy on you to do another race just to kill some time here. Yep, I do. And gain a little bit of cash back. Down. Yep. I got the little tooltip on the screen. Breed a dun and cream horse together and find a new coat color. Yep, I'd like to do that game if the forest ever spawns horses in it. Like, literally ever. So far, it has decided not to. I guess right, this race takes you right through the little circle. Sweet. Get a little bit of energy back. Okay, there we go. Just gotta hopefully hope that the timing is still good. I don't off the top of my head know how quick this race needs to be. We've gotten first in it before though, so I think we're doing okay. Yep. Did just fine. Please game, please just give me forest horses once I go back and start the next day. Please. Then again, it's gonna give me the forest horses and there's not gonna be any cream horses in it. This is the next thing. Yep, no worries. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah, that it'd be a little bit more tiring because you're having to like constantly kind of look around and hope that nothing is coming up behind you and that sort of stuff. You have to be kind of hyper aware. So I entirely understand. It's come to my attention that Galleon Deer's statue has also started glowing in Crystal Lake. I'm sure it'll have a similar effect to the previous statues. Yep. And no wild horses today. Darn. I need to go get more orchard grass seeds, I think. And probably more oat seeds. Actually, I have a decent amount of orchard grass. I'm not too worried about that. There we go. Got all that planted. We get 3 eggs now, because we got 3 chickens. Gonna have to remember exactly what color chickens I have so I don't get a bunch of duplicates. Though then, again, it's only like 2 chickens per festival, so it's not the hardest to kind of remember. Then we got our sheep. That'd be fair. We keep getting gray wool? Or is that just the color of wool in general for this game? I think it is, because I got... It just says wool, doesn't say any color particularly. Okay, buddy, you're getting pretty tall already. You're gonna actually be really tall. Once this foal's full grown, I can actually take her out again and start like training with her and stuff. She's gonna really need it. Because she's definitely got the ability eventually to compete with the high level stuff, but it's just a mix of training and this like she had beginner stats to start. You're 15.1 hands, which is funny, because if you look between these two, when you look just right, he looks taller, and yet this one's 16 hands, so he is actually taller. Game logic. Get you brushed, get everything here picked up. Then we can take you out, but yeah, mostly, as much as I think I'm gonna have to train him and then see what I think, he's pretty. He is really pretty, and I want to keep him from that alone. But I don't think he's ever going to be a particularly good competition horse. And the other option is always like I can uh, basically keep training him for a while, find a horse, and possibly have a foal that has a really good like similar coloring. But he is just a really good find. It's just his traits are not the absolute best. They're not the worst, but they're not the best for kind of what this game tends to like. Stop through the tack shop before we go turn this quest, and then go from there. Ooh, that is true. Yeah. I might try that with Sunset when she's done nursing, because she's got the clever, and if it passes and I get the color, that'd be really good. Ooh, white bell boots, yep. Let's get this turned in. Now, from looking through our competition records, it seems like Gallant Deer was especially gifted in jumping. I'm sure his statue will bring a good enchantment, just like the previous ones. I know our champion would have been proud to share her horse's spirit with you. Okay, so I don't have the gifts just yet. That should be tomorrow's quest. But I can now go to the lake and get the 5 extra to jump, which I'll gladly take if I'm going to try to take this horse all the way through the levels. The statue's all the way down there. Yep. I'm gonna go check out the shop real quick. Not particularly much aside from I do like the cowboy boots. I don't know if I'd call those yellow, but I'll go with it. Yeah. Uh, Not going to question why those were labeled yellow. Might eventually try to find a set kind of like the knits that I have going on with the cargo pants and hiking boots. Matches the channel colors just a little better. But for right now, this has worked really well. Yep, I just keep heading this way, and eventually I will get to the statue. I do at some point need to spend the time looking for the rest of the chests in all the areas, but I'm not as worried about that right now. Again, it's mostly for an achievement. It gives some really nice free stuff. And we do have, like, it's a good way to kind of train horses out in the trail and that sort of stuff, but it's again one of those things, it's just not an immediate need as much as other things. The wild horse pin upgrades are kind of helpful right now. And then going in and possibly getting some more of the farm upgrades so we can plant more is also going to be helpful. Unless it's like this, like, yeah, we found a chest here because it's randomly here. Yeah, here's the tan dye. Nope. Hi, buddy. Not quite what I meant to do, but we'll go with it. Nice. Okay, that's our 5% jump added, which is going to be helpful. That's going to put your jump at 48. Everything is at 50, so that definitely gave us a good boost. Take you back to town so we can get our daily races done. Then I actually need to see what dyes I have. I don't know if I have a good amount of the dyes, but I can always visit the mountain area and kind of take a look as well. So I have a silly little idea. I'll just have to see if it works out. Okay, let's get you over to the sign. Now we're going to... Oh, that intermediate doesn't pay out as much as I thought it did. Does Sleep by Meadow actually pay out the most? It does. Okay, we'll do that one first then. Oop. Yeah, when I'm racing, yesterday I said the Lord of the Rings game that I want to stream is coming out Monday. I double checked that it will not be Monday, it'll be Tuesday. So I'll stream it Tuesday, which still gives me kind of enough days in between as far as breaks and stuff. I don't know a ton about it. I've seen some people kind of play through it. I've seen some stuff, but I've kind of seen the same things that everyone else has. Because there was a playtest that was done, and then they pulled it because people kind of like critiques, and they were really good, like valid critiques. And they said, okay, well, we're gonna wait to release it. We're gonna fix these things, and then we're gonna come back out and re-release it. So I kind of don't know everything they've fixed, and I don't know all of the complaints. But they have gone through, they fixed stuff. They're re-releasing it for its like official launch date this next week. I am excited because there's some things like, yes, it's like you've got a garden, you've got to go fishing, you got to cook, but there's also kind of variability in things. Like you can make dishes, But depending on how fine, because you can chop things or different things like that, and you can decide how fine or how thick you chop things or for cooking. So it makes the dishes different. And I don't know how that's going to work based on like how they've put it. Actually, I do another race real quick. Um, but it sounds very interesting in the sense that there's certain variability, and you're presenting those dishes as like a uh, kind of a dinner for other guests and stuff in the town that you're in, or the part of the Shire that you're in. And it does sound very interesting in the sense that yeah, you just have that variability, and it might not necessarily be a rarity system. But maybe certain villagers like it one way, certain villagers like it the other. I don't think it's as straightforward of like, oh, if you do this, it's a better rarity. I think it's a bit more. You find it out through playing instead of it just directly telling you. Now that is my understanding. It could be entirely different. I am hoping it is still that way. Um, this is gonna be fun in the sense of a cozy game because it is one where you can actually decorate, you can actually build. Your garden changes with the seasons, but the way your garden works, you have certain areas that you plant stuff in, but you can also fully straight up move stuff around. It's not just stuck in a plot, is how at least that's how it was in a lot of the previews. So you can design your own garden. There's a bit of a design element to it. Overall, it looked more fun because it was more. You can do more stuff in the sense that you can create stuff yourself and your own design or your own theme. I think you can grow flowers as well. It's not just like, oh, you have to grow things that are usable. You can grow a little bit of everything. There's fishing, there's quests. The quests are going to be like, I understand the complaint, and I think it's one of those things that it's more lore accurate than people give it credit for. A lot of those quests are going to be kind of nonsensical or a little bit annoying because it's like, oh, why are they sending me to go do this? Like, they could just do that. It is Lord of the Rings. It's the Shire. It's the Hobbits. That is entirely on par with the characters that they are. To have these kind of like fetch quests that don't entirely make sense, or the quest where it's like, I don't want to go talk to that person, so you need to go do that on my behalf because I don't want to go do it. That is an entirely like normal thing for Lord of the Rings in the Shire. So I I understand that going in, and it's just a world that I enjoy, regardless of it not being 100% book accurate, because I'd never expect that from something like this. But I am still excited. If I remember right, this is the studio that helped with a lot of the stuff in the actual movies. So that's another thing where I'm kind of excited about because it might be more consistent style wise with how the movies presented things, which will still be really cool. But I mean, it's a game world, so there's still things that aren't as limited. Now it is, regardless of being a Lord of the Rings game, it's on the cozy side. There's not the combat, from my understanding, or anything that way. I don't think there's going to be things that are anything like scary. It is meant to be more all around, anyone can play it. I'm sure there's going to be lots of lore references that'll be fun to pick out. Mind you, I'm a little bit rusty on the lore after so many years. Even though my original MMO that I played, that first got me into MMOs and then more into gaming as a whole, aside from like the horse one that I played, was Lord of the Rings Online, which is very, very lore heavy. So there's probably a lot of things I'll kind of remember, and there's some things I'll probably entirely miss by a mile, because just I don't remember. Hmm. Oh, he's in town. That'd be why that's not working. Okay. So I remember the two that I saw that I liked. But yeah, I am really excited for that game coming out. It is another game where it's like, it has the things that I enjoy in these sort of games. It has the things that I was hoping that Rivershine would eventually get. I understand why Rivershine didn't. Rivershine is a one person indie game. I'm not ever going to discredit that. Like, they've done an amazing job with the game. But it is a person studio, or was a one-person studio when this game was created. I wish there was cooking and stuff like that, but I also understand kind of why that isn't a thing. That is a lot to add in. So I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings game with the stuff that is like that is added. It's the stuff that I enjoyed with Palia. I think this has a bit more variability in like what it has, but again, it is single player, so again, that is one of those things that does make sense. It's a little easier for uh that sort of like single player game to have that stuff added. Okay, I want to do a thing. I have to go take him back to the ranch to do it. So I think I can give him a multicolored mane and tail that'd be more accurate to his pinto pattern. We might be able to. Not guaranteed, but I'm gonna try. Dig up this stuff, because I'm gonna definitely need the orchard grass. Okay, let's bring you in here. Get you brushed. I don't know if your mane and tail are long enough. They might not be. Oh, nope, they are. And then I want that, and I want the mane the same way. Okay, so maybe not the triangle braids, but I do like the multicolor. Okay, I'd say maybe not the triangle braids. I think I can do the natural. I think there's horses that look good on this, is not one of them. So long, natural, natural for now. Now we can have the multicolored mane and tail. That would be kind of... It's still very section and stuff, but it's a little bit more natural. I wish they did do the coloration where you could kind of choose the patterning that the coloration was in, because you could do like the ombre and stuff. That would be a little bit more common. Let's go take you and train you a bit. I'm gonna still have to do the round pin. Oh no. You're doing okay, okay. Might be able to use this. We definitely have to be beginner level, I think. Yeah, you're going to be beginner level because none of your stats are over like 15. Nope. I think you have to get past that. There you go. Oh yeah, you definitely have to have the beginner courses because you still have the area around the jumps where if I'm not careful and I approach it wrong, it just won't count. Doesn't care how well you've lined up if you approach it at the wrong angle. You're still not going to get that jump. Nice thing is he is a wild horse. He does have the full potential as a wild horse versus like some of the horses that you buy where they don't have a full thing of potential. But the downside is he does have beginner stats, so he's still going to be limited just because I don't have clever, and it will eventually run out and he won't get it back. But yeah, getting a full with him is a good idea. Just see if I can get the color. He is such a pretty color though. And he's got a little moon marking on his forehead that I just absolutely adore for him. Because they gave him a really lovely name to go with it. He's got a whole theme going on that just fits really well. I do hope I can get him a long mane and tail though. At least a long mane and maybe a more like button braided mane. Or a longer tail. Then we got our foal to train for the day. So hopefully by the time he's an adult, we've got him pretty fully trained and I can take a look at his stats and go from there. But he might be a sell full for now, just to get a little bit extra money. So we should be getting some more quests here pretty soon that'll also get us some cash. We've gone through the majority of it, but it's easy enough to get back and get kind of back on track with it. Yeah, I have to upgrade the other horse pins because I've got 2 more to get to intermediate, and then I can start getting towards advanced. The advances are going to be expensive enough that I'll probably upgrade the house kind of first before I work on too much. Eventually I'll have to get the other barn upgrade, so instead of just 8 horses, we can have the full 12, but that is going to be a while, and it's going to be towards the end of the game. Or kind of probably, yeah, kind of closer to the end of the game, I would say, story-wise. Just so we have more of the space that we can do. I don't think I'll end the game for quite a while. Like, I'll continue playing it past the story quest, with the understanding that it'll be, like, finishing things up with the achievements and stuff like that. So I'll stream it for a while before maybe switching to something else, but it's gonna be a few streams before we get there. Oh my goodness, buddy, I'm so sorry. But your jumping is now high enough that we are doing better with the jumps. I'm just not good with the timing, apparently. We are getting better. There's still definitely no way that he's ready for the advanced. I think the advanced maybe, or not advanced, intermediate maybe starts at like 20, 25-ish. I think 25 technically. So he's definitely not ready to tackle those just yet, I think. Couple more jumps here, and then his energy for the day is all the way down. Yep, there you go. Oh, his jump is 25, so actually we might be able to do them. Maybe work on your other things though tomorrow. He definitely isn't doing the worst with it. Might have screwed myself over though, might not have. Hopefully have time to train the full. Yep, no worries. Talk to you later. Let's see. Bring her in. Might have enough time. I think I technically have till 12. So I'll end up pushing it a little bit on the time. I do want to make sure I get his daily training in, because it's just that much more helpful later. Because otherwise, you're kind of stuck as an adult, and while it isn't bad to train him as an adult, the one of the downsides with it, I want to do the other though. Really comes down to you kind of sort of get stuck with losing the boost that you have, because it's giving me extra points for training him as a foal, so you're training him quicker. Once he is an adult, you entirely lose that, and it's back down to like the normal speed. Trying to keep him out of a canter for right now, because otherwise I'm just going to train that speed over everything else, which isn't bad, but it isn't helpful either, because it's training at a faster speed, and I want to make sure everything else is kind of more even with it. So if I can keep everything even and kind of on the same page, it'll help out a lot for him. especially at around. Yeah, 27 is not bad. You get these up here pretty soon. Once this hits 30, I can work on the jump again. We, of course, didn't rename him because the idea was once people do have a chance, they're going to be able to go in and redeem so he can be renamed, but I'm kind of iffy on that one just because he might be a self-hole. I do feel bad if that's the case. Of course, we've got the other pets around the farm that can be renamed and stuff like that. But yeah, this is the most boring part, is just getting him trained up for now so that I don't have to do it later when he's an adult. And the round pin is probably the worst thing because a lot of the other ones you can go out and train him in like the trail and do other things with it, make it more fun. Not so much for this one. But so far the stats are not too bad. Still do not want to train his speed for until everything else gets kind of caught up. I can do the jumps now though. Yeah, I just can't do the gallop for long. So we're just gonna do a trot for a second. Yeah, because he's got, it doesn't show it here, but he's got the trait that lets me train that speed way too fast. And so with the potential and you only have so much, it'll end up going all to speed, and that's not the worst thing for this game. But eventually, if I were to keep him and use him for like foals, that would translate over really badly. Like, yeah, they'd have a higher speed boost eventually, but everything else would end up being lower if I tried to partner him out with somebody who had maybe the same amount of speed. So, it's kind of a double-edged sword. That is a lot of the mechanics of this game are a very double-edged sword. I think we're just about, yeah, we're done with his energy for the day, so now he is trained. It actually didn't take as long as I thought it did. I wonder if time technically slows down when you're in the round pin. I'll have to actually look into that because I have no idea. It does seem like training in the round pin doesn't take your daily time up as much. Okay, we got all this done. Fingers crossed it finally lets me go into the forest area with the wild horses for the horses the cream gene, because that's the only place you can get it so far. Not been lucky whatsoever with it. I hope this letter finds you well, Vampiric. I'd love to offer a gift to Galliant Deer statue, but I've been so busy with the store recently. Would you mind gathering a few things for me? I'll pay you generously for your help, of course. Okay, now I can at least complete that quest right away, because I must have all the stuff for it. You go check on the chickens and sheep, though. Don't know how I'm misplanting something here. That is an easy fix for the second, though. I forgot to use the fertilizer when it was there. I'll also make some more of the lucky kind so I can actually get some of the bonuses from harvesting. Hi guys, we'll get the eggs. Go get the wool, make sure you guys still have enough feed, which you do. I don't know if I can add more. Oh, I can. Just make sure that's refilled for now. Then you go check on the sheep, and I need to also check theirs. So theirs should be pretty full still for now. Hi guys, I need to go check your feed. There we go. Yeah, it's still pretty full. But this way, it's refilled. I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. Grab our daily fruit. And then go check on you guys, which we still have not got the quest for the retirement pasture, and I'm kind of curious what, if it's something is a bit broke or not, because we should have gotten it by now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start training you as soon as you are done nursing. That way I make sure I don't accidentally lose the potential. It's a nice thing about the clever trait. He's gaining back potential slowly, even though it is basically just 1 point a day. Give you a hair trim for now. Yep, there we go. So it's not unruly. Of course, we got your mane changed out. That down real quick. I'm really curious to see if I get a cream horse, how that will look with the Tobiano pattern that he's got, or another Tobiano pattern. Because if they're a light enough cream, you should be able to still tell that there's a pattern there, but just barely. And I wonder how that'll actually look. And then, of course, there's darker variations of cream, such as like Palomino, that would show it a lot better, which is also going to be very interesting. He's in a chestnut, though, and if actual genetics are in play, it wouldn't be a Palomino. This guy probably would be, but not for Speckle. Let's go get you guys into the pasture right now. While I go take them out now and go deal with the daily races and this quest. So for this, I don't know if it'll count it as unlocked just yet. No, it doesn't. Okay, so horse statue. Yeah, so I have to give her the gifts and get all that stuff turned in, and then it'll count that I've done it so I can go teleport, because otherwise I'd go the long way. That teleportation is so nice. Okay, there she is. Ah, I've been looking forward to this delivery. Thank you, Vampiric. There's something else I wanted to talk to you about, if you don't mind lending me your ear. I've been catching glimpses of a horse at night recently. I could hardly see it through the darkness, but it seemed to have these really odd markings. I haven't seen like a horse like that since our last Rivershine champions. Hopefully it isn't all my or isn't just all my imagination. Keep an eye out for me. I'd be glad to hear of someone else seeing it. Leave, because I want to go take a look at what you're selling. Got the competition boots of socks. Do have the knit sweater. Do you have the cowboy pants? Which I'll take. Hopefully I can find a different color. I don't mind it, because it does say black cowboy pants, and I think it could look good, but the chaps are not the part that are actually that color. Nope. I almost didn't even tell that they were different from the other flowers that are around. Okay, Waffle, let's get these all grabbed up. It's actually helpful. Are you just following me, Waffle? You are. Can you grab that one? Okay, you grab that one. Poor Waffle. He's doing his best. Now I should, as of tomorrow in game, because I don't think it's same day in game, I should have the little glow spots on the ground for this area that will help give me stuff as well, for like gold, potential point, though it tends to only give one. Little things like that. do the races in a second, but I want to go double check the tack shop. And then I need to go into the grocery and possibly sell some stuff. Because I think I've got some pretty full inventory spots. Not seeing any of the tack sets I'm kind of currently working on or the colors. Like, I'll grab a good chunk of the green stuff if I see it. There's still some things I don't like the race tack. Shop, I need to sell, sir. Let's do 16. I need the oats for sure. Carrot, we'll do 15. Not gonna sell my apples just yet because I use them. I could technically sell the pears. Oh yeah, I need to make fertilizer here so I don't go too far over. Let's do like 11 of that. Coconut oil, we'll do the 14, get it back down to 20. That doesn't sell too bad at all. Yeah, Star's not going to get me much at all for selling it. But we did actually get a decent chunk. Yeah, we did. Okay. I go talk to Jay then and upgrade another one of the wild horse pens. And hope it doesn't give us the coast yet again, because it is just giving us the coast. We'll do late because it's cheaper for now, and I'm not leaving myself with too little of an amount. Need to do the competitions, but I'll grab a couple of these glow spots. Yep, we got some statue fame. That's actually going to be helpful for getting... I don't need to use it on him, but I could use it on our wild horse to get some of that extra potential from the statue. I feel like it's going to take a very, very long time to get that all the way done again. Not what we meant to do there. There we go. Lupi Meadow is the one that... Yes, Lupi Meadow is the one that gives us the most. Might do the coast one after this, though, just to... Because it only gives you that daily bonus once. We still have, I think we still have to unlock the lakes one and Rivershine town proper for the intermediate. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. We're getting the cash kind of. Get these pens upgraded. Really, really cross our fingers that we get the forest wild horses for the cream, so I can get that achievement. I want to get the house upgrade because I know from another streamer that in doing so, I'll be able to get another pet, and I'm very curious to see how that'll be. It's just getting there at the time. There's a lot of it. The wild horse pens, you get the higher skill ones. They sell a little bit better, and I should be training them anyways before I sell them, or at least taming them before I sell them, because it'll like net a bit more. The other thing is at least winning a couple competitions for them, even if they're the beginner competitions, will net a bit more. It just depends on like how much space I have in my stable, how willing I am to do that. it is generally a bit easier to do it with the foals. Because the foals stay with their mother, and by the time they're done training, could have had them stay the entire time. So it's not an extra stall that you're taking up. That's that amount. Okay, you're the next highest amount. Should give us over about 5,000 for the day, which will help out. Not the like largest, but it'll still help out decent chunk. I'm just having turbo to collect stuff, which I need to figure out where the aloe vera is. I suspect it might be coast. But I'm not 100% certain on that. I'll just have to go back there, or not coast, lakes, and I'll have to go back there and check at some point. I don't think it's mountain. It might be, but I don't think so. Because we did actually need that to take care of one of the horses that we got that was a wild horse. So I would not be surprised if it nails me with that exact one again and I don't have the amount to make that poultice again. I'd rather not buy it because it's definitely a lot cheaper to make it. He's doing so good with this now. Just adjusting that jump skill helps so much, which now I think he can do the advanced jumping. He should be able to qualify for it then, I think. Give or take. Though it might start at closer to 50. Yep, there we go. We earned over 5,000 for the day, which is very, very helpful. It's still early enough in the day that I can do some training, so let me go back to the lake and see if I can at least find any aloe vera if that is where it actually is. It'd be very, very helpful if it is. I do know it'll get pears here, though. Also no getting straw here. If I knew what the aloe looked like, then I could immediately confirm if it's here or not. If I can see it in the grass. But I don't know what it looks like. Because I only had like 3 pieces of it. I'm trying to think of... Between this area and the mountain area, that's like the 2 areas that I've had the least amount of time running around in. Actually, more so the mountain area, because I do have some of the chests here. So it might be a mountain area thing. On the off chance, I'll go take a look there for a second. If it is, I'm gonna be a little sad. I mean, it makes sense. Mountain is a bit of a drier area. It doesn't... It could be at the lake, but I think that's the area that I've had the least amount of time looking around, so it's the area I'm going to have to assume that's why I have such a small amount of it. But I'm also not going to be able to guarantee that. I love that splash screen so much. I do wish we could have his outfit, though, or outfits similar. It definitely fit. It fit the vibe. Nope, not quite what we're looking for. I can only search until maybe 5 o'clock, so 17 on the clock up there. Then I definitely go back so I can do the training. Because we definitely need to work on our wild horse, we need to work on our foal. As long as I keep up with that, we're doing pretty good. Just gotta keep crossing our fingers that we eventually get that forest spawn. It is eluding us currently. It's to, like, hurry up and not keep eluding us right now, but... Oof. Gotta do what we gotta do. I almost didn't register that there was a jump there until I saw the little green highlight on the ground. I was like, oh wait, hang on, hold up. We're about to crash into a jump again. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of pick-upables. I think that was something that was garlic. Yeah, no aloe though. Oh, there's something here. I think that's salt and a pumpkin. Yep. Go up here and then I'll teleport back to the entrance once I look around up here for a second. We're still getting good stuff. Still need the Epsom salt for stuff, so it still works out. Just a bit of a problem that it's not the thing I'm looking for, so it might be at the lakes. Unless it's at the beach, which it also could be. But I feel like the beach I've seen mostly coconut oil. So it's somewhere. I don't think it's in the forest. I'm trying to remember what they have there. As far as the herbs and stuff they have. I know it's not exactly in the meadow. We'll find it. We will definitely find it at some point. It's just one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, it's a mystery. It's somewhere. And we'll figure out exactly where it is, but apparently not at the second. Okay, let's get you returned, buddy. Oh, you're okay. Let's get you returned. Then we can work on our wild horse and the foal, which eventually I need to get another pasture just for the sake of separating you guys out. So it'd be nice to put mirrors and foals in one section, kind of let everybody else be communal in the other. I didn't brush you because you're doing okay. And of course, we need a round pin train you for it now. Your jump is good. It's a little bit of everything else. What I am going to do is I'm going to use this time to take a break. So I will be back in a second here. Just give me a little bit. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why it's trying to tell me that y'all don't have desktop audio. I think you guys should be getting some game audio. If you aren't, I'm not entirely sure why. I can just preemptively, once I'm out of this, adjust the volume up just a bit. So it stops trying to tell me you're not getting audio. The weird fun things behind the background. But so far we're about halfway. The speed is at 21. Flexibility is at 21, so we're doing good. Let's do a little bit of the gallop. And slow down. The gallop again. Slow down. He's not going to get really, really high skills, which is fine. We'll make it work. He might just be a color keeper. Like, I might just keep him because he's pretty. I think that is what's going to happen. He's doing pretty good, though. What's funny is the short mane and tail, I think, make him look shorter than he is, because he's actually 16 hand or 16.1 hand horse in game, so he's tall. He's taller than Speckled Mountain, who's about a 15 hands high horse in game. So it's very interesting how that little bit of a mane and tail difference can make your horse look taller or shorter. I think it's also partly his coloring and stuff as well. Just gotta get his energy all the way down. Flexibility is doing good. Endurance is the one we have to work on later. Flexibility is getting close to where the jump is. And of course we got people driving by with their bass so loud that it actually rattles my house. Just a tiny bit of an annoyance. Just the smallest bit of annoyance. I'm sure Mike is probably fine with it, but yeah. Not my favorite. You're getting there, buddy. The poor little dog. One of these days I'm gonna tell him to stay before I jump into the arena to go train. Yeah, downside, flexibility training takes longer for adult horses. The foal go in here to do this whole thing, and he'll be trained in like half the time. Yep, there's your energy for the day. We're doing good. Your trust is just going to take a long time, though. Let's get you back to the stable, and then we'll train our foal. Oh, yep. There we go. Get everybody coming over. Go take you out to the round pen to go do some training, buddy. Grab our garlic and our other plant. Our ginger as we head them by. Grab these as well. Oh. Did Waffle get stuck inside the outdoor area? He might have for a second. He also might pop back up. Oh, there he is. Okay, hi, buddy. Now have you stay here. That way we don't get the little bug of it almost looking like I'm trying to step on you while training the foal, because I feel ever so slightly bad that he looks like we're going to step on the poor dog. There we go. Get our jumps in, that way we can speed up on our training of jumping real quick. Try to avoid cantering as much as possible until everything else is caught up. Your endurance is at least getting caught up. Because the endurance is going to be very helpful later on. It's how long you can run essentially before running out of energy, which is very helpful for any of the competing horses. It's so interesting. I can't wait to actually see him as an adult horse and see if his coat does lighten out. I made a comment on that yesterday too. Because his coat might get lighter, or the melee might get a little bit less pronounced. I'm not sure, and I'm very curious of what he will look like as an adult. Of course, he's got his one little white sock. Or white stocking, technically. Caleb's working with flexibility again. I want to get his jump up. Give him a good chance starting out. David, the foals in the game, had the cutest little trot. So bouncy. On the adults, it's very similar, but I don't think it's as, like, noticeable of how bouncy it is. Whereas the foals, you really notice it. I don't think it changes on your training level. Be quite amazed if it did. We got that person driving by again with the loud bass. Why? Why must you rattle my whole house? Okay, now I'm thinking about it, I'm actually going to... Not worried about the music volume, it's the sound volume that I think needs to be up. There we go. Now you're getting more of the sounds. Don't know why it was so low. It's not really supposed to be. Same thing with my mic, I need to up that just slightly. Come on, buddy, let's get you in here for the night. Get your parent in here for the night. Oh, I can't bring you in without her being in there. Okay. That is really good to know. Okay, now everyone's in. Gotta cross our fingers again that we get a forest spawn of horses. I mean, I'll even take a mountain spawn at this point. But I want the forest spawn really bad. Yes. I'll have to remember to tell Waffle to actually follow us around. Yes. I've heard whispers that Sunday Cheer's statue is now glowing Rocky Mountain. I remember that his talent was flexibility, and I bet he'd give some of his skill to your horses if we care for his statue. Okay. And no wild horses again. We are not having good luck with it. Calendar. Yeah, next festival is the next week, not this one. Got some orchard grass seed. Got plenty of orchard grass now. Got plenty of alfalfa seed. That's still growing. That's still growing. Okay. What do we have that we can plant? Orchard grass, of course, which we need. Do that as well, because I can always sell extra. Anything we don't particularly need. What I do need to do is make the fertilizer, because we don't have that kind, which I'd like a bunch of. Get used for, like, all of the manure we have piled up. Does use our apples, but we get so many that I'm not worried. That produce, farm. There we go. Get a solid 20. Okay. TUs were already fertilized, I'm not worried. It's just the stuff that we just planted that hasn't been. There we go. All that's ready for later. I don't have to worry about it too much now. Yep, I went to gather that. Definitely went to gather these. Yeah, still plenty of food. Don't have to worry about chickens until the next festival, then we're gonna have to worry a little bit. Hello, guys. Still need to get a name for you. You've been named. Still need to find the LO too, but I'm wondering if maybe I need to get the first pasture upgrade before it'll let me get the retirement pasture. I don't think it would want me to try to fill the barn with horses before it'll give me the option to get the retirement pasture. I don't know. Still do not know why we have not unlocked it. I hear our foal in the background, who is very bouncy. And we've got... how many more days until... oh, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I'm sorry, buddy. How many more days until you're an adult? Oh, 2 more days. Okay, so we need to... to me training you today, we need to use the actual watermelon to get trained up a little bit faster. That way we don't lose that last little bit of near speed boost on training. So they're not lose that. Okay, let's go take you out and take you to town, go talk to Madeline. And I might randomly pop into the forest area and see if that helps get a spawn. Like maybe traveling to the location every day before will help force a spawn that location. But it hasn't quite been true with any of the other things, so I don't think that'll help, but you never know. Can't try whatever you can try. We need the cream horses, and it's really just not. Well, it certainly seems like Sunday's sheer statue couldn't glow any brighter than this. I hope you'll go receive its blessing soon. I'm sure your horse will put the extra flexibility to good use. Okay, yep. Time to go to the mountain. I do want to chat with you. That way we get that meter to go up slightly. While I am in the mountain, I should go look at the... try to get that point into an endurance if it'll let me. Let's go see if I find the one-ear bridle. Did find the black one. The race pad. None of the things I'm actually looking for. Or at least in the colors I'm looking for them in. Hi there, sheep. I don't know why you're all kind of stuck there for the time being. There we go. And I think the statue is technically kind of closer to where the house is. I'll go to the house first and find the statue maybe. This should be similarly close to that location. Oh, no, we're actually still training skills. Nice. What hairstyles do you have today? I want the button braids, but I want them for little Starshine boy that we have back at the ranch that I want to keep for color. I don't see a fishtail. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that. Are you the fishtail? Oh, you are the fishtail. I don't want a short tail on him, though. I like a longer one. Oh, I do want to chat with you, though. I've thought about designing a few hairstyles for foals, too, but those little buggers move too much. I've always been too scared to use my scissors around them. They'll have to wait until they grow up a bit to change their style. Let's see what the stars have in store for us. Okay, and now we need to go find our statue. Oh yeah, so if I follow this trail out, that'll get us to the statue. That's helpful. I do enjoy that the map is generally very, very helpful. Oh, yep, there's our statue. There's our 5% flexibility. That's really nice to gain. There we go. Now we can head back home. I should actually do a chest hunt, but that is a later problem. So I want to go the forest, which we'll get through through a ranch. Did I gotta try anything I can now? Just to try to get the ranch to try to spawn. Or not the ranch, the forest to spawn wild horses. So I get the notification on the ranch. I think almost every batch of wild horses we've had this stream and a good chunk of them last stream were the coast. Which I'm not saying is a bad thing. It does give you the Rubicano marking, which is higher value for selling. That's just not what I need. I feel like it's going to give us that again, possibly. Just gonna have hope that'll give us a forest. Nope. We do have teleport here. I entirely forgot that. I wonder what the first paddock upgrade costs. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. So now the house upgrade is a little too far out of reach for now. Hello. You're a very pretty horse. He is in the town. I am apparently not paying attention to those notifications very well. Oops. Let's see. There's a teleport stone here somewhere, right there. Downside with getting airdropped, it really disorients you. Town. Town homes, I think is closest. Yeah, it's closest to the market right now. Ah, thank you, little wild sprout. I will definitely take the statue fame. It helps a ton, actually. There we go. Oh, she's also in town today. I'll do the first pasture grid. I don't want to spend the money on that right now, but I also understand that if that is what it takes to get ooh. We get something put together here eventually. If that's what it takes to try to get the game to like slowly unlock that retirement pasture, I'll take it. Oh, do not fret, Vampiric. Your lovely haircut will shine through. A hat will only add to your charm. In fact, the right hat can really complement your hairstyle. It won't hide it, I assure you. Choose one that suits your mood. It'll highlight your hair, not cover it. Interesting. Oh yeah, I need to talk to you as well in a second. I'm gonna chat with you, though. I'm really busy with a secret project right now. Can we talk later? Oh, wait, okay, I'll tell you. But don't mention it to anyone, especially Jay. I've only got the plans drawn up for so far, but take a look. It's a wooden trinket box that will store small things in. I'm debating between cherry wood or walnut. Cherry's nice because it ages well, but walnut has a richer tone. Don't even get me started on the inlay design. I'm stressed out making decisions without my mentor's input. Now that I think about it, you'd have definitely gone with cherry. Yeah, cherry it is. Pretending that my mentor's still here helps at least. Poor guy. Do 4 oat seeds for now. Have you been leaving offerings for the statue lately? Hmm? There's a mysterious person who's been leaving carrots with gold charm. I'm trying to track them down. It's just that their carrots always look delicious. I need to ask them for farming tips. I've been asking around, but with no luck yet. I'll find them eventually. Ashia Jamal never gives up. I know I pronounced that name right before, and my brain just defaulted to I don't know how to pronounce that. Uh. Anyway, I should start leaving some carrots around the statue too. I know that I won't be in Rivershine for long, but participating in these customs makes me feel like a part of the town. And it might give me some extra luck at the farm. Who knows? Maybe appeasing the spirit of Rivershine is the secret to getting gorgeous carrots. Aisha, there we go. Now what was I doing? Okay, buddy, let's go back to our races real quick for the day. Earn back some of what we spent. Highest earning is Lupine Meadow. We'll do that one first. And then the second one is the mountain. Do those, get our little bit over 5,000 for the day. There we go. Not doing too bad with this so far. I'm super curious. If I don't get a cream horse pretty soon, I might pair him with Sunset for now and see what kind of foal I get out of that. Because he's got the dun, she's got the melee, but I think the melee would get replaced. No, melee wouldn't get replaced by Tobiano. I think it would be the dun that might. It's really interesting how the patterns work. Okay, let's... Yep, and then we'll do the mountain one. Yes, the mountain one is next highest earning. Get to our 5,000 for the day. And then we've got our foal to train, and we've got our wild horse to train. I could also breed the wild horse to sunrise. Or sunset. You should be able to pass on the clever trait. And his stats are actually a little bit higher than hers are right now. So it wouldn't be bad, but it wouldn't be great. There we go. Make sure I don't accidentally go down the hill and the jump's here. There we go. That's done for the day. It's gonna knock our time a little late though, I think. Oh no, it's only 3 in the afternoon, that's not too bad. I could give him watermelon, and I actually give him 2 watermelons and do the races a couple more times. And I might do that once the foal and wild horse are trained, because then I can do the 6 races in a day. As long as I speedily check through everything else I want to look at. And there's like wild horses and stuff for the day. Because it takes up pretty much all of the day's time. And I think even if I were to extend the time, because it just makes it tick slower, but that's a set amount of time it takes. So I don't think it would help that. I'm not sure though. I have an idea. I think maybe I have to run out to the pasture and select who I want to put in it. Maybe? Yep, and you go, okay. So that's how I do this. I'm actually forgetting to groom them because I keep thinking this as the retirement pasture for them. But to be fair, it hasn't seemed to cause any issues. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Also not what I wanted to do. Good to know that that is possible. Sorry, buddy. I want to actually keep you in there. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, you've gotten dirty, but not bad by any means. I'll eventually get you guys a retirement pasture, but for now, I think this works out really well. Okay, let's go see about training our bull first, because I can do the wild horse after, because this is going to take 2 bouts of this, because I have to feed him a watermelon so I keep up with it. Because he is 2 more days as a foal, and then he'll be a young adult. And then he'll be able to do, not the advanced or the intermediate, but he'll be able to do the beginner competitions. They want to work on your flexibility. But I also want to work on that in a bit. There we go. Work on those 2 things at the same time. I think your endurance is doing pretty good. It's more that flexibility I want to get up. We are getting there, though. Gives me a chance to double check a couple things in the background, because I am actually just going to look up how we get the retirement pasture. That doesn't really tell me how to get it. Yeah, downside is it's not really telling me how to unlock it. I would have thought I had unlocked it. Yeah, it doesn't give me any info on that right now. That would help. So I'm still gonna have to figure out how to find it. Because, that did not help in the slightest for that answer. You're getting that flexibility up, though. Which is what I am wanting to see. Everything's actually pretty good places. Okay, it's at 35 now. I want it to get it to the 40. Where kind of everything else is. I think we're just gonna have to let it go the long way. To max only giving speed points, I want that to be the thing that slows down with the training. Don't want to be giving that points. I want to be giving it to flexibility. I mean, it should technically give both things the points for working with both, but I'm also never going to take anything for granted in the sense of, well, I thought it worked this way, versus if I'm careful, I can guarantee that it works one specific way. Yeah, we're down to about 31 potential, which is not bad. Work on that jump next, too. So when I get that to 40, once this is 40, these three will probably be my main concern. Especially after giving a watermelon, because the watermelon will give him 100% energy again. Flexibility of 40 is going to be fine. I still want it more even, but it should be fine for now. He is doing good, though. Okay, now we can give him a watermelon. Horse info. Watermelon, that I have actually a very nice amount of. Why you had to get your dad's skill of fast speed, I do not know. Just gotta get that last 2 points. But now that you have full energy, I can do it for endurance as well. Oh, flexibility ticked up. Yep, 38 now. $39 on the flexibility. Just gotta get it to 40 and I can do jumps. So close. Okay, now it's at 40. Oop. Nope, that was a bad timing on my part for that. Get that jump up to 40 now. Speed and endurance are both 44, which is nice. Put the rest of it into our jump for right now. They're getting to be about where I want to be, so the last days I can get it with 2 watermelon. He probably is losing about 15–16% a day on that potential. But I also don't want it to go over because then it becomes a lot slower in the training. Downside with the jump is that it's just in chunks. Everything else, I think it's so much time, or maybe so much progress while doing a thing, and the progress for jumping is, I'm sure you get more progress per jump for it, but it's just a little bit slower to do. There we go, we got 41 on it. Might be able to get 44. Might. Hopefully. This is sadly the boring part, but once he's trained and I don't have to train him anymore and I can actually ride him, with the levels he's at, I can do intermediate races with him. I just won't be able to do it as a young adult, but I can do the basic races with him each day for the young adult, and that'll up his value, which is super nice for this game, if I choose to sell him. I would like to have had him inherit the clever trait his mother has, so he gets a point of potential each day. So eventually you could train him to endgame, but he did not manage to grab that. He got the swift skill, so I could train speed faster, but I don't particularly care about that as much. It isn't as helpful, especially once you get to like later game. It's one of those skills that it's nice in the beginning, up until the point that you lose all your potential and you have a horse that doesn't regain it, and it takes that same slot where you'd get the potential to regain it. And so now you have something that only works for as long as you actually train a horse, and then after that it's now a useless trait, and it bugs me just a tiny bit, but thankfully there's workarounds. Just also means that the training is a pain, because I can't have him go any faster in a trot, or this is going to zoom through with the training and he'll end up being at like 50 for it sooner than I want him to be. I just want him to get to that point of jump being 44. And possibly higher. I'd like it to get to 50. Which I'll have to work on the next in-game day. Because then he's good to go for a majority of the jumps. He's really cute though. I'm kind of worried he's gonna lose some of his like lighter colored markings once he gets big enough, and he'll end up being just a little bit darker colored. Like his melee pattern, the light kind of whitish pattern, won't stay as light, but we'll see what the game decides on that one. I do like his little white stocking though, and I think he's got a little white cornet as well. Okay, that's all 44. Just gotta get that energy all the way down. So then I can go train our other horse. So then I can start the next day and hopefully get wild horses in the forest area. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Just a tiny bit more. One more jump. There we go. Now he is done training for the day. He's left with, I think, 19% potential, so I can definitely finish with that tomorrow. I think he started with 30 something. So I can definitely finish it in one day if need be. Which means he'll be fully trained by the time he's a young adult, and I don't have to worry about the slower training problem. You, on the other hand, I'm just not as lucky on that. Okay, I did get a main stall farm, which I'll have to look at later. I think you can jump intermediate now. Let's try that. I'll know in a second. Oh yeah, you can, but it's gonna be the dicey start to it. I have to line this up just about exact. Okay, buddy, we can do this. Not bad. Figure out a system because I want to train your flexibility while I'm at it. Nope. You know, it's the one that isn't the challenging one that I approach wrong, which is somehow worse. I think I can make a little circle pattern here with this, or triangle pattern, and kind of train flexibility when I don't accidentally try to gallop over to it. Yep, okay, yeah, we're getting flexibility there as well. Train a little bit of everything at the same time, which will help immensely later. How am I, like, banging up on the small one? That's the one I shouldn't be missing. You'd think the one that I have to line it up so exact for would be the one that I'm failing on. Nope, it's the other one. Good lord. As much as I want to take these out of gallop, I don't think that's going to work out very well. I can always kind of gallop around the ranch for a second if I need to level that later. He is a really pretty color for the sense that he's a not rare per se, but the idea of like Rubicana marking on a flaxen, I think, is what they've put it down as. Apricot dun, which is, for lack of a better term, a little bit darker on the normal kind of dun scale, but still really kind of nice marking and coloration that they have in game. It sucks that he's a wild horse that had the beginner status for the stats. They were really low. I do have the button braids though for his mane, so I can see what the little marking on his forehead looks like, because I think it's a little crescent moon. But I can't tell. At least not until I get that hairstyle on, which I'll do after he's done training. As long as I don't end up taking way too much, because 10 in game is 22 on the clock. Up in the corner, so I want to make sure I'm not up too late in game. Not that there has seemed to be a penalty for it. And once again, I'm missing the small jumps. Goodness gracious, okay. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, how do I keep hitting those? You would think that the taller ones would be the worst problem. I'll train you as much as I can. I think once that clock hits 21:30, I am... Regardless of how much energy you have left, buddy, we're gonna have to call it where it is. I'll do this, though, a little bit. Get a little bit of the endurance in. Though the area for our jump has gotten bigger, so we've definitely leveled up your jump a bit. There we go. When I don't do the exact same thing again. Oh, there's our first miss on the really good-sized big jump. But he is jumping at an intermediate level, so I might be able to use him for the intermediate competitions without too much fuss, but I mean, yeah, it's not as good as Speckled, who's got the pretty much cleared for intermediate and I think can now actually do advanced jumping. But it's still a start. Racing the clock here a bit, buddy. We'll see what his lowest trait is, and then tomorrow I'll give him the feed to specifically work on that trait. I imagine his traits are all over the place and they are not going to be particularly well lined up. Okay, there we go. And I've gone over what I meant to go over. So we're going to have to turn in for the night. Oop, I clipped the corner of that. I am sorry. Let's go take you back to the stable. And I'll see where your stats are. Oh, we got 1 to endurance. I'll take it. Horse info. Your jump's 36. Everything else needs a little bit more work. Your endurance needs a lot of work. Not pitchfork brush. There we go. So yeah, that'll be the thing we have to give you feed for tomorrow to train that up. So I should have endurance feed. Then, that I'm remembering it, I have that, so I can see the marking on your forehead, which is indeed a little crescent moon. Okay, he's definitely staying here for quite a while. I think he's going to be a bit more of a permanent resident. Okay, let's turn in. Fingers crossed we get forest horses so I can actually get cream horses. Please, game. You're leaving me out on a limb here. I've been visiting Sunday Cheer statue recently. I wanted to bring it a gift from the both of us. If you don't mind gathering a few things for me. All contestants are invited to participate in the Brick Splash competition. Oof. A new intermediate cross-country course is now available in Crystal Lake. Nice. We have coast horses again. I at least upgraded that pen. That is all we've gotten today. I think every single batch of wild horses we've gotten on stream today is Seacoast. Which, yes, it has the horses that are worth the most when they spawn in. But they're not the ones I need. Not for the achievement. This game is... It's having a laugh. It is having one hell of a laugh. Now we'll go collect our wool real quick. We at least got our 2 horses in kind of that other field. And just remember, brush them every couple of days. The retirement pasture is like, once they're in there, they are in there. You don't have to worry about it in the slightest. There is a limit to how many horses you can retire. I have no idea what it is. Aside from guaranteeing that there is going to be a limit. And it's not going to be incredibly high. Holy moly, you are tall. You're 11 hands now. You'll be an adult tomorrow. Okay, you've got the always clean trait. Why do I always try to brush you? Put our sand down. I have to get some more of that. I have to do that today. Yep, you got your food that you need. Let's feed you, because I need to give you the endurance feed, which I think is corn? Nope, that's speed. Barley, which I'm currently growing because it's a summer, is what I need to give you, so that actually works out quite well. I'm hoping his tail grows out so I can like do kind of fun thing with his tail here pretty soon as well. I've got cream dye. I wonder what that'll look like. I'll have to see. You don't have any short hair hairstyles for tails just yet. I think it takes 7 days for mane and tail to grow out, so he's still got a little bit before it actually grows out. It still just amuses me so much that Speckled Mountain is a full hand shorter than him, and there are absolutely points where you'd not be able to tell. You think Speckled Mountain is taller. Just, absolutely love it, but at the same time, really funny. And some of it I do really think comes down to the mane and tail length kind of looking wonky. Seems to also kind of give it that appearance. Let's go put you guys out, because I've got everyone sorted around now. Send to pasture, send to pasture. Yeah, Stormy Starlight is his name. But I want to give him a different name. And I have one in mind. For now, it'll be Temp. Oh. So I have to, like... I am gonna have to. Okay, at least it fit. There we go. That'll be his temp name, and unless somebody turns in the rename thing, then they'll be able to rename him. I think. We'll see how that one goes. Let's get you collecting this stuff. Yeah, I need to go to the mountain, of course, but I want to get this intermediate race done. Oh wait, I've got wild horses on the coast. I should go do that first. That way, if I'm going to go to town anyways, if there's a good one for the auction house, I can take him to the auction house. I don't think we're going to find anything good that I'm going to want to keep. And with that in mind, I think I'm not necessarily going to take the time to train him right now, as I think that project is down to our fall. So I've already got 2 horses training right now. I'll grab a horse to sell to get some extra cash, but I'm not necessarily going to train one. We've got 6 or 7 horses. Oh, this way, okay. We'll see if it gives us a lotter pattern this time, or just a couple pattern horses. Last time it gave us actually a good amount. I will have a bit of a laugh if it gives us pretty much the same color that we just got last time, that I ended up wanting to keep. No, we got about... Should I recount when I get there? They're not up here, are they? Okay, no, I'm going the wrong direction is what it is. So I don't think they're up on the hill. Oh yeah, they're there. I don't see any that are about as light as the horses the horse that I just got. Do you see some with the Rubicon markings? Like, you're an apricot chestnut, but you're just kind of the plain without the marking. Okay, let's get you guys herded, at least. Nope. I gotta remember that I have a horse that has high speed. So some of these guys are not gonna have... Oh wait, I have our intermediate, so I'm gonna have to grab the majority of them anyways. Chance, because the intermediates will sell better as well. And I don't think it'll give me that as a combination and pattern. Okay, we need to get you turned here somehow. There we go. There we go. That's one. Try to get him across the water here this time. Not going the long way around. No, let's go for this one. I don't think we'll get any that'll actually go into the pin on their own today. Don't think any of you are quite that curious. But I also don't think they're close enough. We're getting there, buddy. Let's just get you in this pen, and then we'll continue on with getting a few more of you guys in to see where I can see where the skills are. That was the weirdest way that happened, but we will take it. He's still in the pen. Not going to question what sort of glitch happened there. Hi, buddy. Actually, you are going to go in on your own, aren't you? If I let you go long enough. No, yep, no, they probably will go in on their own. Whatever horse I pick, I will herd them slower to see if I can kind of help out. Hello, I don't know how I didn't see you. Oh, nope, you came back. You decided you weren't going to go all the way across the water for that. Oop. That is such an odd little bug. No, you're thinking about it. You're trying to figure it out. You just don't want to go much further than that, I don't think. Okay, let's help you out. Let's go return you to your buddies, because I can only take one of you, so the rest of you will get returned anyways. There we go. You got 3 more? Yeah, we do. Kind of looking at the one that's trotting around, that might be the one that we have that has the better skills. Hi, friend. Let's go herd you in. I'm amazed I'm not seeing the fish right now, because I think sometimes in the water you can actually see fish. It's kind of a little interesting but cute design. Okay, are you gonna go in on your own? Yes, yes you are. Okay. Got 2 more. Oh, you're gonna try to go on your own again. I'll give you a chance to succeed. I'm not gonna... Nope. Just can't quite get through that water, I don't think. I think it's the water that messes them up just a bit. And going all the way into the pin on their own. There we go, bud. You're gonna glitch around that too? Oh no, you went in. For a second there, I thought you were gonna bounce right back out. Let's get you in as well. Then we can check you guys out and see what your stats are. Okay, buddy, you can... That'll work. Not how I do that, but that'll work. Okay, you guys are all freaking out a little bit. Mystical Sakura. Flax and chestnut done. Not an apricot this time, okay. 6 stallion. Buddy. Fierce Comet. I didn't check his stats, I'll have to check it again. Apricot done, yep. Intermediate, and beginner. You're a healthy stallion. What were your stats? Beginner, intermediate. Rainy Fable. Mare. Beginners all across. Yeah, up just a bit there. Electric Starlight. Black Bay Rubicano. Intermediate and basic. Beginner. Don't know if we're gonna see any more than 2 intermediates. Might though. Dark Bay, at least on anybody with a pattern. Nope, I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, intermediate, 3 intermediates. Downside, no pattern. I cannot inspect your other spot. Okay, there we go. Sick Mare. Oof. Tall Ocean. I don't think you're particularly tall, though. 1 intermediate, and you are 15 hands, so not the tallest. I'd absolutely love to pet you. Just give me a second there. Lush Squirrel. Red Bay. 3 intermediates plus a beginner. A healthy stallion. I am now stuck. If I have to go between the 2 of you, I'm going to do that. That'll get me unstuck as well. At least I got stuck between them. We will go deal with that back at the ranch. Give that a second here. Okay, I'm still kind of like, I don't know why I wasn't able to find info on the retirement pasture, especially when I kind of need it. It'd be very, very helpful if I could actually find info on the retirement pasture, but it's just not currently giving me much of that info. Not been able to find the retirement pasture at all, and I tried to look it up, and it's not giving me like what prerequisites that are required. I end up buying the extra little pasture and putting a couple horses into it because it kind of helps out, but it really doesn't give me any info on why I'm not able to get the retirement pasture. Ooh, that'll help. That'll help a lot. Which is funny because I've tried to, so unless I've bought it and for some reason it's not like available in that sense, I'm not sure why I'm not able to use it because I'm pretty sure this is a retirement pasture. Yeah, it's a retirement pasture. So I'd assume you interact with the board. Because I can go in it. But go to interact with it and I get the isn't equipped for horses to stay in. So it's like I haven't bought it, but it's not available from Liam. So I'm trying to figure out if maybe there's something where it's a little bit more specific than that and I haven't gotten something done, but it's just not giving me the info on it. That's just it though. I can't buy it from him. It's not in his listed things. That's what's so confusing. Okay, so yeah, it might just be I don't have it ready to get it yet, maybe? Nope, not what I want to do. I'll check with him again now that I bought another thing from him. Yeah, I'll have to check. Because it's getting funky that I can't use it, because I'd like to put the original 2 horses in it. I don't teleport to the wrong area. Oh no, you're good. Put you here because I need to sell our friend that we just got. Lush squirrel. Yes. Nice thing he is going to sell for a little bit extra, which is very, very helpful. Oh no. Do you have to find like small little like I'm assuming insects and stuff in the game for the birds for what you're playing? Let's do this Crystal Lake one real quick while I'm here, and then we'll go to the mountain and do that quest. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Intermediate. Why is it... Some of these actually give you less than others. Yeah, that would make sense, though, that if you ate salt, and, like, I think a lot of games have that, too. If you eat salt, it kind of drains your water. It does make sense. Maybe not the best thing for when you're trying to find food, and that is the food, but, you know, you can't do what you gotta do. Very true. It is better than starving. Game logic at its finest, but it is better than starving. Okay, we're not doing too bad here. Should have been a little bit slower when doing that, but I still got the little glowy spot, so we're doing good. And I still got first. I will take it. I'm gonna turn this into Madeline and ask her for extra points, because, or not extra points, extra cash, because that'd be very helpful. Nope. I need to hit that key. There we go. Ah! How exciting it was to watch your victory in the Brook Splash competition. Oof. Although I can't say I enjoyed getting my shoes wet. But still, it was well worth it. Please enjoy this extra reward for your win. And now I need to go to the mountain. Which I do believe I now have teleport points for. Which would be very helpful. I do not. Oh, wait, because I have to go give them finish the quest, and then I think I get it. I'm a little bit ahead of myself. I just did the first one, though, so... Or lake one, I think, though. Nope, grab the little spots. Okay, Ryan, I need to talk to you, and you go turn in this stuff. Not that I know what you actually wanted from me to do this, but I have it at least. Thank you for bringing me these gifts, Vampiric. I'm sure you've already heard talks of a horse with unique markings galloping around the trails. Don't worry, I haven't been able to catch a glimpse of it either. Legendary horses like that only reveal themselves when they decide to, if they ever do. Well, enough tales for now. I'll get ready to bring the gifts over to Sunday Cheer's statue. Let's see what the stores have in store for us. Styling horses isn't just about beauty, it's about channeling their inner energy. I spent years learning how to do this. Most people just think I'm, well, eccentric. But you get it, don't you? There's more to these horses than meets the eye. Now, I understand the reference. Oh boy. Now let's see what the cards hold for us today. Oh, the Empress card, one of my favorites. But don't tell the other cards. Means your horse is feeling kind and ready to connect. I think they'll love something soft and elegant. A few loose curls, maybe. I'm gonna laugh if he actually has them for sale in the shop today as well. Don't think so, though. He doesn't really have any curly styles, by the looks of it. I do like that one, though. I'll try putting the natural ones on Mountain and see if I like that a little bit better. So I think the other one would look fine on other horses, just did not look good as a combo on him. I'm not going to worry too much about our wild horse. I'm going to work on our foal tonight, though, because I want to get him trained the rest of the way. So I can start doing competitions with him fully trained tomorrow. And then we'll see how that goes. I'm so curious how his markings are going to change. Let's get you in the stable and brushed. How did you get so dirty? Oh yeah, I like that a lot better. Oh, it just didn't do the animation for a second. I was like, how did I just glitch through the fence? Yeah, it's because it just didn't do the animation. That would be why. Let's go take you to the round pen. Okay, there we go. Now, I wanted to get your jump up further. Let's work on that really quick. And get it, I'm pretty sure I can get it to 50 and then get something else to 50 as well. And we'll still have enough extra to... Might be able to get 3 things to 50 actually. Flexibility I might get up to like, it's at 40, I'll probably get up to 44. If I do this right. I have to give him a watermelon here pretty soon. So I can train it the rest of the, or train him the rest of the way. Yeah, that took just about 8% of his potential. It took 8% of his potential. It's almost taken 9. Okay, there we go. There's the 9. So close to 50. And he's out of energy, so I gotta give him the watermelon. Gotta be so close to that being turning to 50. We can do it, buddy. Okay, now it's 50. I don't need to work on that so much, though I definitely could. Both of those are 48s. Now we just have to wait for both of them to get to 50. Then the rest can go straight into flexibility, which won't be a bad thing. Endurance is now 49. Endurance is at 50, so I can leave it on the canter for now. And that'll get his speed up the last two, hopefully. He's got the boost on it, so in theory. Nope, nope, that is his potential. So we've got speed to 49, endurance to 50, jump to 50, and this flexibility to 43. I will definitely take it. I think that is actually really good spots for all those to land in for now. It's going to put me in the field? It is going to put me in the field. And now we'll get to see what his adult coat looks like. I'm curious, I wonder what she would look like with the... Oh, she probably also would need the natural one, maybe. Pretty sure I did all the daily chores. I will know in a second. Oh, here we go. Finally, we've got the retirement pasture. I've heard from Madeline that you have more and more horses on your ranch, and I thought you might want to build something new to keep them in. Okay. And wild horses on the coast again. What is going on? How... What bug have I gotten so that I only get horses on the coast? Game, please. Have mercy. Yep. And I need to make some food, I think. Yes, I do. I'll have to grow some carrots here in a second. That should be enough feed for a bit. Hi, little guys. I need to go grab the wool. Then I will refill your feed as well. There we go. Let's remember to go buy some... I think the farmer's in town. I'll have to go buy some carrot seeds. Oh, you are so tall, sir. Yeah, that's right. You're always clean. I don't have to worry about rushing you. You need some training today, so I think I'll ride you around. That way I can talk to her when we need to. I'm ready to run for now, because I can always do the races on the full. Not full, the yearling now. We need to go to town first, because I don't remember if it said he's in town or not. He might be. Let's check there first. He is in town. Okay, sweet. And the farmer's in town as well. Okay. Perfect. That helps me with both of those. Bob and Pyric, I'm sure you've been excitedly waiting for these new plans. And to keep more horses on your ranch. The new retirement or pasture will allow you to have horses on your ranch without taking stable space. This way, you can keep your horses you've grown attached to even if they're retired from training and competitions. And without taking away a stall in your stable. Okay, yep. Of course, retired horses can be taken out of the pasture again if you change your mind. However, they'll lose all of their potential once they're retired, so be careful what horses you place there. For now, you'll only be able to keep a few horses there, but you'll be able to upgrade the pasture twice to keep more horses in retirement. Yep, that is what I want to buy. Thank you. Don't have to worry about upgrading that for a little bit. Shop, I need carrot seeds. Okay, about 10 should do it for now. I'll have to remember to chat with them eventually and work on that. I don't really know what you get from getting kind of the friendship with them. I don't know what the benefit is. Got the halter that I do want. Also have that. There we go. Let's go take you to go look at our wild horses. Now we've got that done. One of these days they'll have to give me the foreskin. And the downside is that I think cream is only the forest is the only way you can get it. You can't get it with the auction house. So I'm just kind of stuck with what I'm stuck with. But good news is, this is the one we upgraded to intermediate, so I now have a good chance to get intermediate horses. And are they in the same location they were last time? They are. Okay. We'll see what colors and stuff we get this time. I did not time that right. I am a bit sorry. I distracted myself there for a second. Ooh. I definitely see a very, very striking Rubicano. Hi, friend. Let's, get you into the pen. You're gonna glitch through the thing again? Okay. I'll take it. Oh, yep, they get to about where the water is, or they'll go into the water slightly, and they'll turn around instead of going into the pen. But you're over here, so I will herd you next. You're gonna go a weird long way around, aren't you? You are. Okay. There we go. Poor Sunset. She's doing her best. No, you're on your way. But will you stop? I don't think they'll go all the way. Nope, yeah, they turn around halfway. Well, you're halfway there, so off you go. Now to go get a couple of the others. How many record did we get this time? Because we got, I think 7, because we got 3 in there. Now we got 4 left. So still a pretty good sized group. Come on, buddy, I need you to turn around. There we go. Oh, they're on their way, but I think... Yep, they'll turn around. I'm gonna try to get these 2 in the back a bit closer. That one's kind of on their going on their own. Where are you going, buddy? You're heading off to the hills. Come on, come on. Go with your friends. Go back this way. Yep. And let's shoot the fence thing again. Okay. I don't know why, but I guess it is their favorite thing to do. Why are you all the way over there, bud? Where are you going? Oh, now you're on your way back. I think we're just about out of energy for sprinting. Yep, we are. They're galloping. Let's get you in there, and then we got one last one to get. And if that was a mosquito that zoomed in front of my face, I am going to be trying to get rid of him in a bit, because I have a feeling he's going to try to bite me if I don't. Please don't, please. I prefer not to deal with mosquitoes right now. Let's get you in. Almost there, buddy. There we go. Okay. Now let's start the inspection process. Lush Mountain. Your chestnut done. Beginners and 1 intermediate. Sneaky Thorn. Oop. Onyx Black Rubicano. 1 intermediate, 3 beginner. Your Sycamore, though. Pure Breeze. I'm not going to question what's going on right now. I don't think I want to know. Do I need to... Okay, there we go. There we go. And you got 2 intermediate. Hardy Cougar. Light chestnut Rubicano. Holy moly, you have intermediates all across the board. And you're sick. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pure Shadow. I'll say... There we go. Gray done. Beginners. And you're 6 stallion. You guys must have a cold you're passing around. Holy moly. What is going on with this herd? Wise Phantom. Deadlight Bay. 1 intermediate skill. You're healthy though. Inspected you. Expected you both. I've inspected you both. I've expected you. Have I inspected you? Yes, I have. Okay. So you're who we're going to be taking. Yes, I want to adopt them. Go back to the entrance, please. And we'll go back onto the ranch and go check out what traits they have. I'll give poor Sunset here and Watermelon here pretty soon, so we have a little bit more sprint left. Let's go take you in. Horse info, you've got Superstar. You got a couple of the training ones, but or one of the training ones, and your mane and tail grow faster. What is it that you have? Common cold. And I've got the common cold remedy. Perfect. Okay. Let's go take you out, though. So I need to do races on you. Town, horse statue, yep. So we can go to the auction house and deal with that. I wonder how that combination will do in the auction house. I feel like that'll be a better combination of all intermediate skills plus done coloration, and she might not have been done. At least the Rubicano combination. Nope. This one, yes. Yeah, she's just light chestnut. She didn't have the done. I don't think she sold as well as one of her others did. But she's still selling better than the base. She might get 10,000. No. No, she might get 10,000. No, she got 9,000. Still good, though. Okay, buddy, let's go deal with these races. You kind of look like an over-toasted marshmallow, and it's actually kind of cute. Let's start with, we'll do them in order, that way I can track that I've done all the beginner races, or like the 3 days. It's not going to be any problem for him, though. That's where his training is. He really just does look like an overly toasted marshmallow. Just a tad bit, burnt. Ever so slightly. Like, still good, but just a tiny bit burnt. Nope, yep, nope. We actually did that race quite well. Okay, nice. Get another race done on you. I wish I could do the intermediate races name. I know why, but would be nice, because then I could have the earnings from that, but also get him the recognition for having done that. These races are not even a challenge for him right now. He's done perfectly fine with them just because he's got all the skills to about the intermediate level. If not a tiny bit higher in a couple of them. Even losing the stamina there for a second is not too much of an issue. Yep, there we go. Get to go back to the ranch, and in doing so, I can go put pickle and cucumber in the retirement pasture for now. That way they're technically cared for all the time and I'm not having to worry about it. That gives us a bit more room in the stable. And there's something I want to check, and we'll have to look at it. Oh yeah, okay, so now we got the little barns in it that we didn't have before. Oop, got an achievement for that. And now they are in the retirement pasture. Collect everything here, get you, put back in here. I must have gotten the one that gives, no, no. Don't know, it's telling me you're still learning skills. We got 2 races on you, we got 4 more. And it is still early enough in the day that I do want to train you, and I gave you the wrong feed for it. But it'll be fine. Yeah, I want to train up your endurance. There's actually a couple good ways to do that without doing it in the round pen. There's something I want to check first, and I didn't think about it, so... Let's see. I think I want to get him possibly trained all the way before I do what I'm thinking about doing, but I can for these 2. Okay. Melee is its own modifier. So in theory... that can actually, you can get multiple of the traits this way. That'll be interesting. See if you can get Amelie, the Tobiano, and the Dun at the same time. Not sure what that'd look like, but I am curious. Okay, for you though, we're just gonna do a little bit of galloping around the farm. That'll definitely help at least get your skills up just a bit higher. Eventually I'll look into the indoor arena, but I need to get the house upgrade at some point as well. Oh, didn't mean to get caught on that, but that works, I guess. Oh, we've already got one +1 to the endurance, so that is definitely be helpful. Some of the nighttime sounds in game, especially when the music cuts out, is just a little funky. It definitely feels like there should be music. I don't know why it sounds like there's crow signs at night. I think I can hear the fireplace inside the house by running near it. I think we can make one more lap. Then to be done for the night. We got one more point to the endurance. Just have to remember to give the endurance feed tomorrow. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Oop. And I did the same thing. I got you stuck. Okay, one more point to endurance. Okay, horse info. Yeah, we got your endurance up a bit. We actually got your flexibility up a bit. I'll take it. Let's go get... Oh, these two are in the other thing. That's why they're out there. Never mind. They can stay out there. They're good. Okay, next day. Please, please just give us a forest spawn on horses. Please. No, but it did glitch through the door. There we go. I need to plant carrots because I need carrots. There we go, all planted. So we need those for the animal feed. Speaking of which, I'll add some more. No, we got 4 eggs? So one of those must have counted as 2 eggs. Not quite sure how, because we technically have 3 chickens. Wonder if the wool sometimes doubles up as well. No, we got 2. Huh, I wonder how we got 4 eggs out of 3 chickens. I mean, I'm understanding it's possible, yeah, but... definitely interesting. Oh. Let me see... Calendar... Do I have to leave them in a little bit longer? Yeah, I think I have to let them in a little longer. Not quite sure how we had the 80% and that didn't work out. Yeah. Hi, guys. So yeah, you guys stay in there a little bit longer. Not sure what happened. But, we failed on that 20% chance of failure. Okay, well, it's down to you two for now. And you need the barley, sand, and get you brushed. Okay, don't have to brush you, you're good. We are going to take you out to do competitions. We need to go town, horse statue, do our 2 races for the day, go check our shops for the day. See how we're doing on that. I don't need to actually park you up because I'm not going to look in there right now. We did those 2, so we need to do Rocky Mountain and Pine Forest, plus I can give you Watermelon. I can do the other 2. And we go from there. So far, we're doing okay. Just need to get these. If I can get these 4 races done in one day, I might check something if the auction house is open. Because what I could do is while the other 2 are in the pasture, we're trying to get a full out of that. I can have him sell him and have the wild horse Arcana and work on Arcana. Gives me more chance to work on him solo. And it would give us a little bit extra cash for some of the upgrades that we need. Which is more or less why I was in a hurry to kind of do the races with him now. Even though I won't be able to do the intermediate races with him. He can do the beginners just fine, so I'm not worried, but it'll still count that he's done them and won them. Pine Forest, yes. Do that one. Might be able to get all 4 in a day. Doing okay there. Yep, ran out of stamina, which I did not mean to do. Sorry, buddy. Let's get you Over these jumps and hopefully get that stamina back. There we go. And that is jump number 2, but we should still be fine. This race is a bit more forgiving. Plus he's got high enough speed that even then it should be fairly forgiving. It just might be a little bit closer to the second place time. Yep, there we go. Not actually all that bad. We didn't get too close. Not as much as I was worried about. Okay. Let's give you a watermelon. And I'll check the time here in a second. Oh yeah, we have enough time, I think, to get the other 2 races. Crystal Lake. Here we go. He really just looks toasted marshmallow or hot cocoa or ish, but not really hot cocoa-ish. More like mocha or like toasted marshmallow would be a good name. There we go, buddy. You're doing good. Oh, shoot. There we go. And that's jump number 2 that I have slammed into at high speed. I may need to slow down a little. There we go. My angles sometimes I think are not the best, nor my timing. There we go. One more race, and we'll see where it leaves us on time. So it was 11 in-game. It's only 1 in-game, so definitely more than enough time for what I'm thinking. It's about 3 hours in-game time, give or take. And actually, we should have the statue quest for this area pretty soon. I think I just need to do this race a few more times. I'm with the intermediate one. Almost the finish line, buddy. Nice. I think it was a little closer than some of the other times that we've gotten. Not by much, though. Yep, back to the entrance. There we go. Back to the ranch. And I'm gonna check something. It's gonna feel a little bad, because, I can definitely get another foal that's gonna be very similar to him, and that works out. Definitely probably get one with a little bit better stats as well, and get one with the continuous potential trait, because his mom has it. So I am gonna take him to the auction house and take a peek at that. I also need to scoot everyone in their stalls down a bit. That was not what I wanted to do. There we go. Town, horse statue, yes. So we can go look at the auction house. Hello, Cece. I feel you moving around under my desk. Can park you over here, could have parked you on the other side. But I decided to take the longer parking spot, I guess. Or longer to get to parking spot. Oh yeah. Yeah, that 17 is actually really good. Then he's got the melee. Oh yeah, he's gonna be like 20,000. We're really close, he ended up being 19. It is definitely worth it to train them. That helps us out, because I think Carpenter is not in town today, but I can go to his place, and I can get one of our upgrades. I could also talk to Jay, but I'm not going to talk to Jay with the pen just yet. Forest, Liam's house, yes. Because then I can talk to him about the house upgrade, which moves us forward just a little bit more. Shop. First house upgrade, yes. Take the second orchard field, though. That'll help for later. I'll grab these flowers on here. Thank you, Waffle, for helping out. Kind of wonder where he's going to end up if I just let him roam around for a second. Hopefully not inside the building. Okay, no. For a second I thought he was going to go straight for that door and be like, yeah, no, I'm just going inside. It's fine. And don't worry about it. Yep, we gave him the endurance feed, so that'll help us out today. Getting that up. And tell the points just stop. Okay, there we go. It just wasn't registering, and actually, if I want to train endurance, I should do that in the forest, because the forest has the bonus for it. That would be smart. Let's go right around the forest for a second, buddy. Now that I caught that that was the thing. It's actually going to go right back in. Wish I caught it before I kind of exited, or like, not so much caught it, processed it before I left. There we go. That is a very oddly specific amount. Bit of a funny amount, but very specific. Yep, got a little bit of potential again. That is still a very oddly specific amount, and I've gotten it twice. So you actually roam right around here. You think we have 3 more chests to find now? I think one's gonna be down the... I think I spot one wherever we start the little race. Just gotta kind of find that area. I think it might be over this way somewhere. So now we kind of start it in the water area here. That was more of an island. It's made this way. It's a particular place. Well, it's not so much islands, I guess. There is that area that's been more islandy, which is kind of straight the direction I'm heading. This could be watermelon now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're getting that endurance up really nicely now. Oh, I think that's the area that we technically start that one race at. Looks about right, and there's the chest that we see when we start that race. I wonder if it'll appear open now. Great dye recipe. Okay, I'll take it. We got a chest out of it. That's one less one we have to find later. I think we got 2 more for this area, which are now the hairstyle and dye ones. And I suddenly got something in my eye. That's great. Definitely very helpful. Please game, please give me good karma for running around this area by letting me have forest horses next in game day. That is still such an oddly specific amount of money. And the fact that I've gotten it every single time that I've gotten money in this area is very, very funny. Oh, there's a little close spot. No, Cece, you can't claw my chair. Stop clawing my chair. Get the claws out of the chair. Thank you. Downside of cats, sometimes your chair is the best scratcher they have ever found, regardless of how many other scratchers they own. I got a bit more potential. Pretty soon we'll just have to find the exit and back to the stables. Also, fingers crossed that we get a foal from our other 2. And we don't somehow lose out on the 20% chance, or somehow lose the 20% chance of losing with no foal again this time. I'm gonna teleport the entrance for now. Can't turn around. I was like, I know it's really close by. It shouldn't be that far. Just had to turn around for a second. Okay. There we go. Get you back to stable. Check where your stats have ended. Should have ended up pretty okay here. I don't think we've had too much. Yes, endurance is a little higher now by a bit. Speed can be worked on as well, so can jump. Pentatonial's down, but yeah, we found ways of getting it, so I'm not too worried. do need a... Scoot her down. Not by scooting them down, I've done that. And did it take them out of the... It did take you out, but it didn't take him out, because technically you didn't move. But he's in the pasture, so... Let's go toss you back in the fertility pen, and... hope for the best, I guess? Not Arcana, please. That'd actually be who I want to pair with. There we go. Fingers crossed, and for that to work, and for us to get the forest. And I think that'll be the last day after this before I end it for now, because we've been just about 4.5 hours, and normally only do these about 3. I don't mind the longer streams right now. Oh, there's our upgrade. Nice. Like how we all have all the cooking ingredients, but we can't actually do any cooking. Yep, we got some good cash today. Everything's worked out pretty well. Yes! Okay, sweet. So she is now pregnant. I'm in a bit of a pickle. There's something in my workshop that keeps coming back, and it's starting to make me feel nervous. It's small, fluffy, and ridiculously persistent. I could really use your help with it. All contestants are invited to participate in the market sprint competition. That's intermediate for Rivershine. And no wild horses today. Well, at least we have gotten a foal. Or in the process of getting a foal, more specifically. Plant. Do the oats for now. And I forgot to do the fertilizer before I exited. There we go. And then I need to get 2 trees here pretty soon as well, so we have 2 more trees growing. And I got 2 eggs again. Because I got 4, so somebody's laying 2 eggs. I wonder if I accidentally told Waffle to stay. I think I did, because I haven't seen him picking up anything. Oh, no, there's Waffle. No, I got 3 wool, so yeah, there's a chance, I guess, there's a possibility of getting, like, double the item you're picking up from the animals on your farm. That's very interesting. Take care of you for the second. I don't know how, but now he does actually look a little bit bigger. Which is still nice. I wonder if it's stalls. Certain stalls make the horses look smaller. It's not, definitely not impossible. Weird, but not impossible. Now let's go take you guys back out into the stable. Well, actually, you can be in the field for a little bit, but I need to make sure I feed you. Or I don't need to feed you currently. You're brushed and everything? Okay. Just have to make sure I go put some sand down when I take them in tonight. I'm going to take you out, though. And we're going to go check out the forest first at Liam's house, and then I will go grab mountain and go take him into town and have a look at the new intermediate race. Wonder what it is Liam has. Where is Liam? Quest. Oh, so a bunny wandered into my workshop the other day. I put it back outside, it came back, I put it out again, and it came back again. At this point, I think it just likes people or sawdust. I'm not sure. It's small, fast, and entirely uninterested in personal space. It's actually pretty cute, but I'm worried it's going to get hurt with all the tools and lumber around here. Any chance you could take it home? I could really use the help with this. Hopefully it doesn't hop back into my shop. I will definitely take a bunny. They're so freaking cute. Yeah, nothing there that I want right now. Where's the bunny? Oh, there it is. So cute. We do need to go back to the ranch, though. Ranch, yep. Stable, yep. So I can grab Mountain and go take him for this race. Put you out in the field. You guys grab this stuff and then... Oh, you're in here. And Waffle isn't? That's a bit curious. Not sure Waffle... why Waffle didn't come with. Oh, there's Waffle. I think it's just the fences that they have a problem with. Eventually they glitch through it, but until they do... Okay. Waffle, I'm gonna have you stay for right now. I'm gonna take the bunny with us, who I don't know their name. Their name is Snowball. That town, horse statue, yes. So Snowball is definitely going to be a candidate for renaming whenever anybody ends up redeeming that one. Okay, let's go get this race done so I can turn in that quest. Pretty sure we should be able to do it without too much fuss, but we'll see. So Rivershine, is that the last intermediate one I need to unlock? It is, okay. No, I mean, there's a time limit of 2 minutes and 30 seconds, so... It's not the longest, maybe? Oh, this might be more interesting than I was thinking it was going to be. In the sense that, yeah, there's definitely a lot more... Where are we going? Okay, I'm going to have to restart that, because I was not expecting that. So yeah, we started here and we exit here. Okay. Not at all what I was expecting. There we go. Get that jump. Get these ones. I'm happy to get those little globe spots and get them in. Oh. My goodness, this thing is confusing. What is that time limit? Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I need to restart it, not abandon it. Well, I got the small reward for it. Not what we wanted to do. Let's go give you a watermelon, or not watermelon. It's gonna give you... That'll give you 60% back for full. And let's try this again. This is an actual nightmare. Holy moly. And it has frozen for a second there. Okay, there we go. Apparently the game doesn't like the race any more than I do. It was like, yeah, no, we're just gonna freeze for a hot second, and that's fine. What is this race? Oh, that angle is... not the most fun. Do I have to go? Oh, I do. Oh, this is just overly complex. Hello? Why? I mean, it's not the longest, though. That's why the time is so short. But I don't know if we'll get it on the first try. Yeah, no. We did not get that on the first try, and I entirely understand why. That is brutal. But we have to, or we don't get that quest, so... Here we go again. Intermediate, yep. At least I kind of know the track that it's wanting to follow now, regardless of how painful that is. But this one, as long as I don't miss any jumps, even if I'm a little bit slower around some turns, we should be fine. It's the missed jumps that were a problem. That didn't help at all, but again, I might be okay on time as long as I don't have any more hiccups here and there. Yeah, that might have done it. I'll have to see when I get closer to it. Because the winning time last time was 101. As long as I can beat that, in theory should be fine. And I don't think we are... Oh, no, we managed to do it. And it knocked the other time down, actually. So apparently 2 times can't share the same slot, or it's a bit more randomized. Either way, I did get it done, and I don't ever want to do that race again. That is terrifying. Quest. Oh, how fun it was to watch you compete in the market sprint competition. Hopefully we didn't bother our neighbors too much by running around their stores. Here's the extra reward for the competition. I know this one was pretty tricky. Yeah, no, tricky is one way to put it. Tricky is definitely one way to put it. Let's go check the tack shop, like I normally do, and see what we have in there. This day might end up being a bit shorter. Got the bow halter. We do have those leg wraps. We got that saddle. Yup. I saw the ones you were showing for the other Rivershine races. I feel like the Rivershine ones are just made particularly tricky. Do anything I need to sell? I don't want to sell oats though. Okay, the garlic actually sells for really well. I still need to figure out where aloe vera comes from, so I can get some more of that before I end up actually needing it again. That actually gave us quite a bit of funds. That's a really good start. Holy moly. Okay. Nice. Do you want to check out the other shops? Because now I think I can actually teleport straight to them. Clothing, I'm not expecting much, and to be fair, the mane and tail one, I'm not expecting much, but it's always good to check. Lake. Yep, Daphne's home. Nope, nothing that I am actually looking for. Let's go take you back to the travel stone, and we'll go to the other place. Mountain and Orion's home. Yep. How much is it for the one I'm looking at? The very long straight one? Yeah. That's not bad. And that'll be helpful because I do enjoy some of the horses having the really very long one, but I do dislike that it kind of gets unruly. So that would be nice. And since we have a little bit of time left, I'm going to actually travel back to the house and I'll go to the beach area to go collect some sand and stuff because I'm running a tiny bit low on that. I don't know what bug that was, but I don't particularly want to know either. Wrong direction. There we go. We can go this way. Might actually find that last beach chest that we have because we have one more for that area and we'll find them all. Which would be really nice. But I also need to... Next in-game day. So next week, unless I played a little bit earlier, I need to work on the current beach area statue. Get that one the rest of the way done. I don't think I've really checked the outer edges here. That'd actually be a pretty good place to hide something. I think I've already looked up there, so I don't think anything's gonna be hidden up there. This last chest has to be here somewhere, and it's probably not super, like, hidden, it's just I haven't gone too far around the edges and not inwards enough, or, like, vice versa, to find it. See, I'm just missing one more. I'll have to see if when I'm running through the water around here if I can spot any of the little fish. don't think I've checked up here at all. No, no, maybe I have because it connects. That is where the statue is, so I should have checked by there. Give or take, at some point. Yeah, it's gotta be around here somewhere. Just might not be in the... It's definitely not in the most obvious spot. This rock formation's interesting. It could be over here for all I know. I don't think I've checked here. Nope. But I bet that's gonna be part of a race. That definitely is interesting. Yeah, no luck yet on finding that very last one. Could be close to this little pen over here. Oh, that's not the pen, that's the entrance. It could be close to the entrance. I think we've really scoured everything. I feel like I would have noticed if it was by any of the bridges. There's always a possibility they just didn't. Downside with not editing any of these videos is I'm not going back and viewing them. So it's not something we're going to be like, oh yeah, no, I rode past that and now I know where it is. It'd be a bit interesting if I did and could see that, but it works out. I'm also mildly concerned that the music just cut out and has not restarted. Bit concerning. I do like it when the music plays. A little more soothing than the silence. I'll check under this bridge. Wouldn't think, but... Okay, there's the music. Now it's back. Okay, I'm pretty sure I went under this. This went over kind of more the other side. No, for sure I went under this bridge. So... Would have thought I would have spotted it if it was near that, pretty close. Though we are gonna have to go back to the ranch. I think this corner had the one I did find a while ago. So I don't think there's another one. Nope, I just don't think we're gonna find it for a little bit, and then eventually one of these days I'm gonna run over it by accident, or I'll see it during one of the races and be like, oh yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get you guys back in the stable for the night. Okay, get you brushed, get you settled in. There we go. Get everyone else in. Nope, you two should have had traded places, but for right now, that does work. Nope. Oh, you don't need it because you're full. Okay, let's give you your sand. Bedding, or not? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know why you're glitched. Oh, you know, she's just glitched. I can't even give her sand right now. Let me... Let me try that and see if it fixes any of that issue. Nope. I will have to hope that starting a new day will fix that. He got sent out randomly. Send all to pasture. Send all to stable. Okay, you guys got your stuff there. It's not letting me put anything down for her. Oh. Hopefully she doesn't get sick from not having bedding. But we're just gonna have to start the next day and see what happens. That's so weird that it is bugged out like that. But at the same time, this is also the day I'm ending on. Bit late for me, and I've been streaming almost 5 hours. Well, stop it there. I do like the little art that they have inside the house. It's really cute. But yeah, that is where I'm going to end it for now. I will probably not stream this tomorrow, but I might. We'll see how it goes. If I do, it's going to be a little bit of a later start. So I probably won't stream as long, but I might stream kind of around the same time. I don't know if I'll stream it early in the day. Probably not. But we've got the retirement pasture finally. We have our foal that grew up that has also since been sold. And we got another foal in the way that I'm actually really excited to see what will happen with. We still have not got our cream horses yet, so we're gonna have to hope that next round we get the cream horses. If I stream tomorrow, again, it'll be late. I don't know. Because I was worried that if I would do Sunday, if the Lord of the Rings game came out Monday, I would probably wouldn't want to stream that if I did too many streams back to back. It's not coming out till Tuesday. I could do stream Sunday. I may not. We'll see. Otherwise, it'll be back to the Friday time that I normally do it, and then it'll be the Saturday again time that I normally do it. But we made progress. I am happy with that progress. And we will see what more progress we can do, but I am still a little bit upset that every single time we got wild horses this round, it gave us the coast. I am not sure why it's stuck on giving us the coast, but it's stuck on giving us the coast. And now I'm going to have to work with Sunset and see what's going on with that because it's bugged out. Hopefully relogging will fix it, or going over to the next day will fix it. So I couldn't put bedding down, I couldn't feed her or anything that way. And I'm not sure why it's bugged that way. I think it was because I moved their stall assignments. So hopefully it's just a case of scoot them around for a second, relog, and when I come back in the next time, it fixes it. Otherwise, I'm gonna definitely have some problems on my hands, and I'm really hoping that's not the case. I don't want it to be bugged. I mean, I can always go through and also try to repair the files through Steam if that's the case. Really, really hope it's not permanently bugged. But I will be back at some point with this game. Tuesday is gonna be Lord of the Rings, and then Thursday will be Assassin's Creed again, because I'm actually very excited to continue that story with where I've left off on it, and then we'll be back to Rancho Rivershine. So I will see you all guys, see everyone later. Thank you for joining me. It was very fun streaming this. I am having a blast actually streaming this game. It is very fun. It is probably right now my favorite cozy game. I feel like there's a couple others that are really, really close, but this one probably is my favorite. We'll see if Lord of the Rings ends up taking that slot, but I think right now this is my favorite for kind of the fact that it does include horses and it includes like a lot of things that people wanted where you could have holes, but it doesn't feel as grindy as Rival Stars Racing. And it's actually streamable with quests and stuff. I think Rival Stars is a little harder to stream. This one does feel streamable. It feels like there's actually stuff that you can build. You're in charge of like kind of doing yourself, and it's nice. Plus the customization is really nice. So I'm really happy with it. I will see everyone later. Thank you for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful day.